Okay, I'm in.
Good evening, everybody. It's me, your host, Milo Molson, and this is Mazoku Trueno, and we're playing Vintage Story. Telling a story. It's vintage. All right, and I'm starving apparently, but I think I'll just take us into the action unless you got anything you want to start us out with here.
I think that people who don't play Vintage Story are missing out.
Yeah, it's a great game, maybe one of the greatest. But anyway, here we go. All right, and like I said, I was starving at the end of last stream apparently, so I need to find some food.
Man, I'm already trying to like roll, jump. Like I don't know. I'm like deadlocked held on
You
movement
you
right now.
deadlocked in?
Yeah, I'm deadlocked in. I want to like sprint and jump and slide.
Well, not to sound like a broken record, but there are mods for that.
Deadlock movement in Vintage. I can slide downstairs.
There's like sliding and climbing and jumping and hanging and swinging and we
No, I
got
know that there is some like stuff.
yeah. This guy named Salty makes a bunch of them. He makes some of the most avant-garde mods, if you want to call them that.
I would rather vaunt my guards, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't, but I think I might. You know, I'm not sure, but all right. I need to check on our crop situation here. I think we had some spelt that might be in need of harvesting. Oh, almost busted some bad ones right there.
What were we up to?
You were working on that toilet for a while.
Oh yeah, I was chiseling a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
I was
it looked
doing
nice
a bunch
though.
of bullshit.
And I think I was working on like steel and some crop stuff here.
I was more recently obsessing over the. It's not a new song, but like Lady Gaga's song with like Bruno Mars, "Die with a Smile."
Huh. I don't think I've heard that one. Probably ought to
It's
listen to it.
it's a real longing and yearning anthem.
Oh, I feel that.
It's a song about well, the song goes, if the world was ending, I want to be next to you.
That's quite a thing.
I want to hold you just for a while and die with a smile.
It's pretty good.
I can't sing any song without tearing up, it turns out. I laugh because it's the only way that I can not cry.
Yeah. Well, on a lighter note about Gaga, I just found out, apparently way later than most people, that half of the lyrics in Poker Face are saying fucker face. And I had no idea. And apparently she got it by all but one radio station and they just played it uncensored.
Yep.
That's wild and crazy, man.
She really did that. She did that for us. Ostensibly, she did that for us.
She won't tell you that she loves you, but by doing that.
It's funny because the station that figured it out is like a random station in like the Midwest.
They're like, oh, you're not going to get one past us.
It's probably some Mormons, if we can be real. They were like, wait a second, fuck her face. No, I don't think so.
We'll just stick with poking it. How about that? That's about as far as we're going to let this go.
But, no, it's okay. Like, Lady Gaga, despite being a heterosexual, still has the support of the gay community, and that's pretty impressive.
I mean, I thought she was bisexual at least or something.
Well,
Because that's what the song is about. Poker face, apparently.
is it?
Yeah.
Is it
Yep.
a bisexual anthem?
That's what she said. It's about her sleeping with a man, but pretending it's a woman.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have been able to know from the lyric.
I didn't either until this week, and then it's like, what about that?
Well, why didn't you know it?
Who'da thunk?
I certainly wouldn't have. Cause like a lot of her music at the time was, I mean, I think that she got a lot of support from the gay community probably because of her activism, but like her songs themselves, they didn't really have a lot of gay themes, I
I mean,
guess you could
Born This
say.
Way is kind of a big one that she did, and
That's like the third album though.
I don't know. She always seemed kind of like slightly.
There was the Fame Monster, and they were still pretty heterosexual, like in the presentation of like the lyrics. I guess in the presentation of like the art behind the lyrics, you could say she was a little homosexual, and that's okay. I mean, I get it. But yeah, until Born This Way, which was her like fourth album, then she was like, yeah, I'm for the girls and the boys. But like everything before that, it was just, you know, pretty typical female pop artist stuff.
Mm. So you're telling me that Katy Perry went farther than Lady Gaga?
Yes. Before the third album. You're so gay and you don't even like boys? Yes. She was very progressive. Until she wasn't. I like that song though. Like I the thing about Katy Perry, yes, she has said some stuff that is like whatever, but you're so gay that you don't even like boys and you don't even like and you don't even like and you don't even like boys. Like that's just like a banger. I hate to be the guy to be like, come on, lay off fucking Katy Perry. Come on.
Leave Katy Perry alone.
Leave Katy Perry alone. But I honestly believe that there's no malice in her heart. She's just a silly girl, okay? I hate to use the silly girl defense for Katy Perry, but I honestly believe it applies.
Your Honor, in my defense, she was being a silly girl.
She is. She's being a silly girl, and she went to space. How can you hate that?
Well, kinda.
She not only went to space, but she got back in one piece. And I don't mean like the One Piece is real, but she's back.
Yeah, she should write an alien song. Maybe get Kanye West on there.
Uh-oh.
But it wasn't Kanye West. It was Juicy J.
It was Juicy J. Juicy J
No, wait,
was
no.
kind of in his bag.
No, the alien one was Kanye. Juicy J was the Egyptian one.
Oh, yeah, he was Dark Horse. And it wasn't alien, it was extraterrestrial, you fucking...
Okay, fake fan.
Fake fan.
Good to see you, Chris. Yeah, good evening. Steer, good to see you.
Oh my god. Steer's here. And he's not queer. Get used to it.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna plant in these crops here. Only got 2 months to get them in for October. And they're gonna have to be nitrogen probably. So I'm feeling some like
Nitrogen, some like Pepsi.
sure. What?
Because you know they have them nitrogen beverages.
Oh, do they? I thought that was a Guinness thing. I never had a nitrogen Pepsi.
It's like smoother than carbon dioxide, I guess.
Yeah. I don't want to plant these rice seeds and have them get cooked.
spilt some beer on my keyboard. Well, not my keyboard, but my mouse pad. Give me a second.
All right.
Oh, so much good beer wasted. Oh.
How will he ever recover from this?
I wanna drink you just for a while and die with a smile. Ah, that's better.
Righty, we're planting rye. It's hopefully not gonna die if it gets too hot.
I don't think it would get. We're in the mountains.
That is true, but it did get too hot earlier.
Oh. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I went off into the wilderness.
I hope you find it.
Do we need like iron or something? Like
We
what?
could use some, I guess we could use some iron. But you know where the iron mine is, right?
No.
I'll have to show you because it's kind of tricky to get in there. But let me get this planted and we'll run over there and you can dig away for a little bit if you want to. Hey, good to see you. To have block wheat growing in the wind. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
I was telling somebody about how we watched My Son Ikuku and how many episodes it is, and they thought it was crazy how many episodes it is.
It's a girthy show.
But I'm reading the manga now, and did you know the manga and the anime adaptation are like 1-to-1? Like every single thing has been that we saw in the anime has been in the manga.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
And it's just as charming as it was in the manga too. It's like it doesn't get old. It's just honestly just so timeless. It's such a good show. And I recommended it to someone who's not super experienced with like adult relationships. And I kind of prefaced it to say like I don't want to like insult you or anything, but I think that if you watch My Son Ikuku or read the manga, then I think that you'll come away with some like knowledge, you know? Like I'm not saying it's like I'm not saying that My Son Ikuku is the rule book on how mature relationships should be, but I think that if you watch and read it, then it's a very accurate representation, I think, of what love can be and how it develops, and it's such a grounded series, and the way that everybody I guess there's some stuff in it that it's like,
the misunderstandings get a little heavy maybe, but
yeah, but it's not ridiculous to see that, like it's not really ridiculous to expect at least some of that stuff to happen.
Yeah.
And I stand by the fact I think that it is Rumiko Takahashi's best work by far, leagues better than anything else she wrote. And if you're gonna watch just one, if you're gonna read or watch just one Rumiko Takahashi property, I think My Son Ikuku is the best one by leagues and miles better. Like, it makes Inuyasha look like kid shit. It makes Urusei Yatsura look like fucking garbage by comparison. It's her best work by far, honestly. And it was very impactful to me in my life and the way that I handle relationships as an adult, and I learned a lot from it. I think that I think that there's, even if you're experienced yourself, I think that it might shape your perspective a little bit on what love can be.
Mm,
Cause it's like a mature romance. It's not like if you like a lot of romance anime will be like if you've seen Clan Ad, it's like it's pretty superficial. I'm not saying Clan Ad is bad. It's a really meaningful show. It's very serious business, but um My Soniguku has a thing. It has some sauce to it. It's not like my first love at a high school romance, you know? It's kinda like you're a flawed individual. The other individual is also a flawed individual. Everyone's a flawed individual. Everyone has lived their life. And when you're in your 20s, you have to reconcile that fact that the way that you've lived your life your whole life and the way that they've lived their life are sometimes very different, and you gotta meet in the middle. It's a story about meeting in the middle, really, I guess.
yeah.
And I'm so happy that you and Mug were there and saw the whole thing because it means a lot to me as a series, and I hope that it meant a lot to you guys.
I'll definitely not forget it for sure. Kind of a masterpiece.
If you guys think that it sucks and it was a lot of fucking filler, like I get it, but I want to think that you guys enjoyed all of it because it was all enjoyable.
I think it avoids the filler problem a little bit because it's literally just about the lives of, these people over the years. So, the filler kind of makes a little more sense in that.
Nothing is inconsequential. Everything mattered in the show. It's so rare to watch a slice of life show where everything fucking matters. Every interaction plays on each other, and every interaction compounds on itself. It's not just like I was going to school and some shit happened. It's like time passes and you feel the time pass and you grow with these characters over time, and you get entangled in the minutia of their lives, and coming away from it at the very very end after every episode and all the OVAs and the one movie, you're like, holy shit. It's like I grew old with these motherfuckers. It's like I know these people. It's like they're really some people that could have existed if it wasn't, a story based in fiction.
Mm. Yeah,
Now,
just
okay, I'm not saying that everything that happened in the story is plausible. Like obviously the misunderstanding shit is very Rumiko Takahashi, but
yeah.
it's still like,
I
some
don't
of
want
the
to spoil it, but what
situations.
happened with the not spinach trainer, but the tennis trainer, man, I felt for him. Uh, it's gonna be all right, I guess, but he kind of got screwed a little bit.
Ko- Kozue and like the tennis guy, it's like at the end of it all, you come away with like, yeah, like there was some regret, but life has that, and they found their happiness despite everything. Kozue, I don't think that she got the ending that she deserved, but it's like fucking I had an ex-girlfriend who told me this, and I'll never forget these words. But you get what you get, and you can't throw a fit.
Hmm.
And that's some shit that I live by. And bless her heart, she's out there. Pretty sure she's married now. Last I checked, she was engaged. But it's like, damn right, you get what you get, and you can't throw a fit. And well, it's the way the fucking cookie crumbles, bro.
There's so many sayings for that because it's just a fact. If you're not married to the idea of getting iron, I think what we need more so right now actually is grass, red clay, and quartz.
I know where there's some quartz. I got a bunch of copper, but yeah, I'll go get
Copper's
some
good too,
quartz.
but quartz because we're gonna need a lot of refractory bricks. Not like a insane amount, but a good amount. And you can just throw that in the grinder here. What we got going on? Or no, actually, I don't know if it grinds. Let me double check. We might have to have it in the pulverizer, which we do have a pulverizer now.
Don't get me near that thing.
Do I have a? Let me get a block of steel here. Not steel, but stone. Oh, well, I'll just throw some cobble on it for now. Make it look pretty later. Okay. See how this thing tracks. All right, looking good. All right, yeah. So just put it in that chest on the top next to the thing, and you'll get that. And then we can make a whole ton of refractory bricks.
I found a ruins, but there's no bony soil. This is like the most nothing ruin.
Maybe it already got cleaned out. You think?
Maybe it's possible. I think the most important takeaway from my Sonic is that like, you know, not everybody gets a happy ending. And also that it's like really satisfying to see that the guy with not a lot going for him won by virtue of just being a good guy. Not the guy with the most money, and also not the guy with the most tactful, you know, whatever.
You just
I think, you know,
stuck with it. Yeah.
you're right that Mitaka kind of got the arranged marriage ending was kind of a little bit like not great, but I suppose that in the time that it was written, maybe it was more common. I guess it's not really a thing now where you get set up with someone and like maybe that's like a just like a higher society
I think it is
thing.
because there's more stakes to it. It's like even in the past, like it just wasn't as big of a deal. But like nobility never really married for love.
Right. That makes me a little sadder for Mitaka though. It's like he didn't get to live his happy ending.
I think eventually he'll be happy with it. Hopefully, I hope so.
Hey, if we can be frank, and I know you're Milo and I'm Trueno, but if we can be frank,
Assume for a minute that you're frank.
then I don't think he has much to complain about. She was also kind of bad herself.
Oh yeah, she's definitely not. But he wanted.
Yeah, I
what he
mean,
wanted.
hey,
Yeah.
Kyoko was the baddest of them all, and that's kind of what the story was about, right?
Yeah, they just. I mean, there was a multiple season manga and anime about how bad that girl is.
No, but another thing that is kind of it was kind of underplayed in the anime, but in the manga, the fact that Akemi was at some points in the story throwing herself at Godai,
Mhm.
it feels a lot more serious in the manga, because there were some scenes in the anime and in the manga, right? Like everything was represented, everything in the anime was represented in the manga, but the scenes where she would like sleep over at Godai's room and like challenge him to fuck her, like
Yeah.
they played it off a little bit more in the anime, but in the manga it felt
Well,
more
and just walking
serious.
around topless like that.
No, well, not necessarily just the scenes where she was walking around topless, but like the scenes where she was throwing herself at Godai. In there was one episode specifically in the anime where it was played more straight than the other times, but in the manga, she was like it felt like she was for real about it. Like the scenes where she was like, just try me, like, because he would be like, oh, you're not worried that I'll try to take advantage of you for sleeping in my room? And she was like, try me. But like in the manga, she was like,
Try me.
the tension was higher. It was more serious, and like it doesn't play so much into the fact that she was like a loose woman, but it kind of gave it the gravitas of Akemi being a woman who was looking for some meaning in her own life was a little bit more serious in the manga than the episode where it played out in the anime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Goon Squad, good to see you, Jay.
Oh my god, it's J Dead the Goat. Welcome in, guy. It was a little more serious in the manga, but no, it was like, I don't know, like the only character who I can say really didn't ever get any serious exposition was Yotsuya, but only because like, it's probably meant that he wasn't explored much as a person because his whole existence was a gag character, I guess, if we can say. But also, I'm 4 books into the manga out of 10, and I still haven't met that character that was written out of the show completely. Because there's an entire character that was not in the anime, but was in the manga, and I have yet to meet him. On book 4, the part I'm on specifically is where he misunderstands about Kyoko and her not getting married to Mitaka, but rather Mitaka's sister is getting married, and he's like asking her for suggestions on what he should gift her for her wedding. But like, a long series of misunderstandings, and he thinks that she's getting married to Mitaka, and he moves out for the first time. You remember when he moved into the apartment and there's like a woman like squatting there
I
with
don't
her
recall.
Yakuza boyfriend?
I don't remember that.
Well, he's like there's a woman squatting in his apartment that he's renting with her Yakuza boyfriend. And well, that's the part of the manga I'm on, but like it also happened in the anime. Everything that happened in the manga happened in the anime. It's crazy. But it's so charming that the anime makes the stuff that happens in the manga feel serious despite this really okay. So I'm going to condense my glazing of the manga by saying that the anime has an amazing soundtrack. The soundtrack for the anime is so good.
It really encapsulates the feeling of the time, I feel like.
Like, again, I was never alive in 80s Japan, but if I was alive in 80s Japan, I think that my Sonikuku is a perfect time capsule.
Yeah.
Could you send me the waypoint for the iron mine?
I'll tell you I'll send you the shaft for it, but like I said, it's once you get in there, it's
Mm.
kind of hard to find where to get going. And I think right now, unless you just really want to mine iron, we could use the clay and the grass more. But if you do want to
Clay?
find iron, let me get you to. I think it's negative 256, negative 108. But let me go there and make sure, and then I'll
Clay.
just have you meet me there, and I'll show you real quick. Ooh, blueberries. Of course, if you see blueberries, that means there's a good chance there's a bear spawn around.
Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-bum bum
Oh, I'm getting too hot
ba-dum
here.
ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-bum ba-ba-da-bum ba-ba-da-bum. My Sonic is so good.
It's peak. It's peak.
It's peak, it's peak, it's peak. I'll stop glazing my Sonikaku. Okay, we're good. We're over it. I just think that if you liked Inuyasha, if you liked Urusei Yatsura, etc., 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 then my Sonikaku is just the epitome. It's like her best work by a mile. It's not even close how much better it is. And I'm not saying that there's nothing that you could enjoy from the other shows, right?
Mhm.
But this one is special.
Did you get to that waypoint?
I did. But I
Cool.
was gonna say though, I deposited a bunch of quartz into
Okay,
the
cool. Did you put it
box
in
up
the
here.
pulverizer?
No, I put it in a box.
Okay, I'll put it in the pulverizer.
Man, if I was alive in the 80s, that show would have destroyed me emotionally. I'm sure of it. Cause imagine an anime like I don't know. I don't think that any modern romance anime really does it like My Sonic Cuckoo does. Like think of the modern romance animes like Clannad, Angel Beats, Dress Up Darling, you know, these fucking shitty chud shows, and like My Sonic Cuckoo is it's so much better. It's so much better, dude. Name one modern romance anime that actually makes a fuck. Name a single modern romance anime that isn't like dog shit. Name one. I
I don't know
challenge
because
you.
I've never seen it, but Toradora I hear is pretty good. Is that a romance anime?
Toradora punches above its weight class for sure. Okay, that's one, and that was in the early 2000s. That was like pre 2020 romance anime. And yes, I
That's still
agree.
moderate, right?
I agree that that one could be compared to My Sonikuku. But outside of Toradora, dude, what the fuck? Romance is dead, bro. Romance is dead. The genre itself is just dead, all right? You're gonna starve. You better eat something.
I think I'm good. I'll live. Nah, I'd live.
Are there any romance anime? Yes, okay, nothing modern. Exactly. So like modern modern romance anime is fucked. It doesn't hold up it doesn't hold a candle to
Bad
Toradora.
romance.
It doesn't exist, dude. There's no modern romance anime that fucking fucks and sucks the way that Toradora and My Sonikuku do. Do 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 do. I should have I should have another karaoke where it's just my Sonny Cuckoo music.
Yeah, or at
And
least
it
like
would
80s, Japan, like city pop and stuff too, maybe.
only appeal to two people. Hey, I remember that song from our My Sonny Cuckoo watch along.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
remember that song.
that's cool. Wow, I like heard all these songs. It's weird.
I liked our watch along of that manga writing series, whatever that was.
Yeah,
Even though
yeah,
it was disappointingly short.
yeah. Still, the combination of the visuals with the real life stuff and the animation was
And them
peak.
chicks, they were bad. All right, can I say it? Am I allowed?
They were bad. It, it's on the record.
Yeah, they were bad. Yeah, they were bad.
It's like I just hate to
It,
say it, but they were.
it's not that romance is dead though. Like romance is still alive. It's just you gotta dig for it, I guess. They don't. That is to say, okay, what it is that they're not printing romance. They're printing wish fulfillment shows and series.
Mm.
They're making wish fulfillment shows because it's easier than a 120 episode anime about a college student who falls in love with a widow in her 20s who's bad as hell and has her own baggage. She has her own stuff going on, okay?
Yeah.
I imagine even in the 80s, it was hard to be like, yo, I have this idea for a show, right? And it's this widow in her 20s, and she's got her own problems and, stuff like that. And this young college student is enamored with her. I'm gonna bring back so much quartz. Yeah, it's only grooming now. It's only shit like Usagi Drop. You meet them when they're in grade school and you build them up, Buttercup or whatever that song says. I'm lying. I'm kidding. Obviously, Usagi Drop is its own thing. Most anime is not like that. I just remember thinking it's so crazy hearing about Usagi Drop even when it came out, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean that this girl gets adopted and marries her adopted father? That's fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. It's a touching love story. It's a touching love story. I don't know if that counts,
Yeah,
brother. That
touching what?
what is she touching exactly?
My bot just had a weird freak out there, it looks like.
If by freak out you mean advertising your stream, then
Yeah.
absolutely. There's so much quartz here. Holy crap. We ain't wanting for nothing. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that Petty Wop song. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. Hey. I can't not see myself without you. I cannot see myself without you. I know we call them Flintstones because you know what we do. I go out of my way to see you. I go out of my way to see you. Honestly, Fetty Wap, he was speaking some shit right there. I do go out of my way to see you. And we do call them Flintstones because they do know what we do. The Yabba Dabba don't know what we do.
Like, damn, she's fine. Wondering when she'll be mine. She walked past, I press rewind to see that ass one more time.
Yes, sir. I cannot see myself without you. He was ahead of his time.
I'm forgetting something very important here. Oh yeah, the pill.
Your Labubu mod? You didn't
Oh man, I
enable
wish
your
I had a
Labubu?
Labubu mod for this. I might have to actually make one. So I gotta do these pelts here. They're spoiling.
You can craft and carry a Labubu in your special Labubu slot.
Dude, yeah.
There's a Labubu mod for Deadlock.
Okay, maybe I'm interested. I go out of my way to see you. I got all of these damn little boo-boos.
I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. Hey.
I might actually have to make this out of borax if I can't find some limestone fast. Oh yeah, nice quartz.
There'll be way more where that came from. I hit the mother load. As far as songs that I want to do riffs on, unfortunately, it's just going to be that Lady Gaga X Bruno Mars song. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm yearning and longing tonight.
Damn, I'm out of stuff to make leather, and this shit's rotting. Not good. It's rotten. Alright, well, I'll save 2 at least. Oh, hold on. Let's see, what is it for lime water? I'm a liter of water.
If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. It's such a good song. I don't know why they wrote that song though, if we can be real. I don't think any of them I don't think either of them rather have much to fear unless there's stuff we don't know about them.
I think it's just a song, maybe.
They're just longing and yearning just like us. Even when they have everything. But you know what? I will say, like, Bruno Mars, he's like a longing and yearning superstar. Yeah, it's the Bruno Mars yearning and glazing hour. He's like a glazing goat. He's like a yearning master. Like, you think a guy has everything, but he still feels just like us. He be in his feelings, just like us.
Damn, Bruno's so real for that.
He's so real. And I know J Dead specifically is like the Bruno Mars anti-glazer, but like, can you hate on him for being real? Can you hate someone for being real?
I mean, he'd jump on a grenade for you.
He jump on he did
Go through all this pain, take a bullet right to the brain.
he take a bullet to the brain for you, but you won't do the same?
I
It's
mean,
kind of fucked up, man.
yeah.
He'd stand in front of a train for you and you wouldn't do the same, bro? Really?
I mean, I'm not saying nothing, but
He
finally
would
judging a little
do
bit.
he would do anything for you and you won't do the same. That's kind of fucking, I don't know. It's, you know, every to each his own, but I think it's fucked up that you won't. And he would. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think it's a little disingenuous. I will say, I think it's disingenuous that he did so much Motown stuff as a Filipino man. He's not black, but he can kind of pass. He can kind of pass.
Are we
He got
gatekeeping
away.
Motown music now?
He got away with a lot. And that's true though. Like, can we really gatekeep a dead genre like that? I don't think. I'm getting gold. Do we need gold?
Hell yeah, dude. I mean, we don't need it, but it's really nice to have and it's useful. So, yeah,
I'm
absolutely. Now,
I'm
should I
getting
leave
a
this gold
handful.
just laid here? Nah.
There's gold and then they hills. These non-binary hills.
Yeah, definitely like mark where you're at too. Unless you're to the east of the pond and or the cattail area or whatever, because
It
that
is
is
it's labeled quartz, waypoint 32.
uh, well, I don't know about that, but
I shared a waypoint.
I can't tell which one that is. Do you know about where it is? Like, do you
It's
have your coordinates
northeast.
on?
It's northeast. It is it's located at
Oh
negative
yeah, I see. I see. I see.
152.
Yeah, I found quartz there too, or
You
something.
found
Somebody
gold
did, and brown coal. Yeah, there's
you
some
found
more gold that was found west of where you're at. So I guess that's a good pocket for looking gold. But yeah, definitely get all that you can.
gold and quartz, babe. I have already many stacks of quartz.
Yeah, that's probably good for now. But yeah, I definitely get the gold at least, and
There's a little gold too.
then I'm gonna work on some grass, I guess. And then start slinging iron.
Big iron on his hip. Don't we look good together? It's so magnetic when we're dancing on the floor. 'Cause when I'm walking with you, I know the whole room. Something, I don't know. It's been a while since I sang that song. Baby, is it confidence or maybe it's your measurement? Damn, I wish that I had a girl where I didn't know if it was her confidence or how fucking bad she was. The thing is, like, I don't know. Like, I occasionally peep on Instagram and I'm like, damn, these bitches are so bad. Holy fuck. But you know what? And it's not okay I'm not saying that this is the right attitude, but it's like maybe they also aren't happy. So it's okay that they're
Oh,
It's not AI, J-Dad. They are. Have you looked at women? Have you gone outside? These bitches are that bad. They are that bad, bro. They exist. They're real. They're bad as hell. And they are not DMing you. That's the sad truth, bro. They're not in your DMs, but they are real, bro. They're real. Man, you ain't no whatever, dude. Whatever, man. You live in California? That's like the capital of bad bitches, bro. You should know better than me.
that is true. Yeah.
Per capita, there's more bad bitches in 100 square feet of you than me,
The
okay?
BBI there is higher than the national average for sure, and that's the bad bitch
the,
index. If you're not aware,
the bad bitches index. Per capita, there's more bad bitches in your pinky than in my whole neighborhood. How you know I ate a bad? Yeah,
I
hey,
got
I
to think,
already
man. I
knew.
don't know,
I
man.
I already knew you were, bro. That's the thing. You can't keep that from me. I can smell it on you. You're bad as hell too. I know you got that BBL stank on you, bro. I know you went to school with some of the baddest bitches in the nation and you don't even appreciate the fact. You were going to high school with some of the baddest bitches to ever walk this earth. Talking about, you don't know. Blame it on your confidence. Oh, blame it on your measurement. I know you dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Got you dripping in finesse. You know, got it dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. It's funny to think that J-Dad grew up around so many bad bitches, he got like traumatized or something. He got used to a standard much far and away, above us. Surrounded by filet mignon. He thinks
Can't
we all have access to that.
can't see the forest for the trees.
Spoiled for choice, and he's like, I don't know, you
Are they
guys.
that bad though?
Are they that bad? Okay, man. Whatever, bro.
It's still not as bad as anime bitches, unfortunately. I got you.
Yo, I can't deny Kyoko. Otanashi Kyoko. She's bad as fuck. Holy shit. She's a landlady, but I could forgive her. You know what's refreshing about My Son Kiku as well, and the manga captures this better than the anime, but like, you know how in the anime she was very chaste, you know, she was very
Demure.
devoted. Yeah, she's very demure, but in the manga she was a little bit more like, well, you know, I am a human, and you know, she still had them thoughts, you know, them wild thoughts, like Rihanna said. She had a lot of wild thoughts.
Might even be one a
Very,
little bit, you know.
she is a little wild and a little thoughtish at times, but you know, she's a mature woman. Damn, there's so much quartz. I actually don't have enough space.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, we're not that big into the brick business yet, but just want to make sure there's a good amount. And like I said, we'll need a lot of red clay and flint if you got it. Be excellent.
I don't have any flint. Red clay we'll have to look for.
I mean, I know where there's some is, but it's just gotta grab it.
I know you gotta want it. You gotta grab it. You gotta man it. You gotta wait.
Right now, I'm gonna get me a bunch of grass so I can get these sheep breeding.
You know what I'm putting down? The song with it's like a Nicki Minaj song.
Nah, don't know. Maybe I just didn't catch it.
I'm getting paper.
Oh yeah, look at me now.
Look at me now. Fresh in the mud. I bet I'm sorry, it's very fast rapping. I cannot hope to keep up. Name your J-Dad, name your top 5 bad anime bitches. Top 5 bad anime bitches right now. This is a no judgment zone. You could really go all out here. For me, my top 5 anime bitches would be Otonashi Kyoko, Nice Nature, Nymph from Sora no Toshimono, who do I goon to the most? It's hard to say. The other two are reserved for just like goon sluts.
God.
Because those 3 are like my most emotionally invested, but like the other 2 have to be like just like goon sluts. Like, but who would they be? Does Oro Crony count? Is she a anime bitch?
I think we'll allow it.
It's just like I don't watch her and I have no clue who she is as a person, but like as a character design, she's bad as hell. Holy fuck. The body of hers is absurd. I'm, you know, quoting my goat, Adam Levine. Damn, you put the quartz in the automatic beating machine.
Yeah, dude. I just was like, I got my shit. Where I can just pound my shit like without even thinking about it.
The hands-free beater.
Come to think of it, though, I do need to
Blah 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 blah.
adjust it back here.
Just beating the fuck out of it. You made it beat faster, holy.
Yeah, that's because the wind picked up, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the wind picked
So
up,
it
so I
must have been
started
the wind.
beating it faster. You know, it's like I don't know. Anime chicks don't really do it for me. What's been doing it for me this past like 10 years has been artists OCs.
Huh.
So like Command Grab, the OC from Nuclear Wasabi, and like what's that guy's name? Bob Bakino or something's OC, like uh Changism's OC, what's her name? I forget. Also like yeah, it's just basically different artists OCs. Cause not only do they draw horny art of their OCs, but also other really good artists draw art of their OCs. More so than what, like, more specialized, more sexy stuff than what you would get for like any random anime girl, I guess.
Hand beater and an auto beater world, bruh. Oh, you're the John Henry of beating
Oh,
your shit. I got you.
you're a John Henry fella. You're in good company then. You're in good company.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny that we were making those jokes weeks before that shit hit Twitter. Damn, that crock of stew really hit the fucking spot, dude.
Yeah,
I took one serving and filled my hunger bar all the way up, bro.
it's meaty.
God damn. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. You know what I'm saying?
I don't speak the robot language there, but I get the sentiment.
Yeah. There's a lot of rot in our buckets. We've been sleeping on our food situation.
Oh, for real?
Hey, we're on a mission though. We got stuff to do. Transformers, robots in these guys. Huh?
Sounds like a Dig Bar song.
Where? Okay, so we got a bunch of fucking quartz. We need red clay. Okay, red clay. You got a waypoint for red clay? Oh,
Yeah,
it is
sure. Next to the hog lot.
Yeah, yeah. The hog lot. I need to make a shaft for my shovel. Working at the hog lot. Dude, it was so sad to see someone else's hog lot got raided
Yeah,
by
I
a
saw
bear.
that. It's like, man, I feel for you. I
Oh,
empathize in a way I could not have quite as much a few weeks ago.
You don't think it be like it is, man, but it really do. How do I make a handle for this fucking
You can just use a regular stick if you just want a shitty handle, or if you want a better handle, you can carve a piece of firewood. And if you want the best handles, what, you got an iron shovel?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then you can use a better handle. So go ahead and if you look in the corner next to the trash can, there should be a chest and some professional handles in there.
Oh, you already made them.
Yeah,
Okay.
and let me give you a piece of leather to bind it with too. So if you're gonna come over to this table here,
Oh, you're already here.
yeah, I moved it. So you go ahead and put your tool head. And then
I
hit
don't
it
have
with
a
a.
hammer on me, so
Okay, I'll go ahead and
someone hit it.
hit it with you. There you go.
Cool. I'll go get some red clay.
Sure. And I'm gonna go ahead and move the box for it down here. Well, actually, just I'll leave it up there for now until you pretty much fill it up. But
Did you move the sharpening tool downstairs?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm in the process of moving all the workshop stuff down. All right, time to get some grass. Unless I forgot something. Oh, I did.
This game is so fucking comfy, dude.
It is nice.
Call me John Henry. God damn it, Jade. A hand beater in a world of machine beaters. But like, think about that for a second. How many men beat their shit with a machine? It's got to be a minority of guys. I wager that 90% of men beat that shit manually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, I'm the drink, so call me John Henry the drink. They call me the drink. My hammer actually.
You ain't even the cup, bro. Come on, man. There's a lot of red clay by the house. It's crazy. We got crazy lucky.
We did, yeah, on some aspects of things. This red meat is rotting. I'm just gonna let it rot.
Let it burn. Gotta let it go. Cause you know that you love me. Let it burn. Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. I know that Usher's Let It Burn has nothing to do with just gonna stand there and watch me burn. But it's alright because I love the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. But it's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Girl, you know I know it feels like when next time I let my fist at the drywall. Oh, Eminem. Little did you know you would inspire a whole generation of hand beaters in a world of machine beaters.
So real for that.
I'm sorry. They told me a long time ago you shouldn't make domestic violence jokes as a VTuber.
Oh, that was a domestic fight. Damn, I would
Yeah,
have I would
that's
expected
what
that from a Chris Brown one, but yeah.
that's what the song is about. It's about him beating his wife.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Ooh. That's you know, it is what it is. I think I got all the red clay from this area. I might as well remove the waypoint. Unless John Henry the drink. That's funny as fuck.
To be fair, every time Eminem makes a song about a woman, it's probably kind of violent. I
What's up with
suppose.
Eminem and his deal with women?
Like, well, he has, Kim or whatever that he didn't like, but
Yeah. Let's chalk it up to he had some bad experiences. Haven't we all? Actually, you know what? I would say that my experiences with women have been pretty
I got mostly lucky.
50-50. Like the narcissist prayer. If things didn't work out, it was my fault. And if it wasn't my fault, well, then I deserved it.
His mom, his ex-wife, Mariah Carey, all negative experiences. Oh yeah, true. He does have that
Mariah
beef with Mariah
Carey.
Carey.
Oh, man.
Hey,
That's
Anon, good
so
to see you.
sad.
Hi, Milo and Trueno. If he's reading chat, he is.
I am reading chat, motherfucker. You piece of shit. I hope you die. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I was channeling my inner Eminem. I didn't mean it.
It is Mariah Carey season pretty soon here.
I envisioned you as Mariah Carey, and I envisioned myself as Eminem, and you know, one thing led to another. Yeah, they were all bad experiences for Eminem, so I kind of get it. But for me specifically, me in my personal life, I think it was like, yeah, I would say it was like 50-50. Some of them were my fault, some of them were their fault, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Chester Bennington really fucking was spitting when he wrote that lyric.
Yeah, someday in the far future, they'll write him down as a prominent nihilistic philosopher.
I think he was, you know what? If Bob Dylan can be a poet laureate, then so can Chester Bennington posthumously. Cause like Bob Dylan, let's be real. If you're
Yeah,
not,
you know, I'm not hating on Bob Dylan, but I don't get it totally. He's might
I
be a
don't,
little overrated in my opinion.
I don't see how if you're not 80 years old, you think that Bob Dylan is a poet laureate. But then again, he is one, and we're not. So what the fuck do we know?
That's true. Well, they just don't know yet. Timothy Chalamet is Bob Dylan now. I saw that. It is kind of interesting how they're doing like these biopics. I think they're called of like all these musical artists. Like there's a
Bob
Rocket
Dylan is
Man.
still alive.
Yeah. Well, they did a Rocket Man with Elton John with Taron Egerton. He's still alive.
Elton John is still alive. Wait till the motherfuckers die at least.
Yeah, it's like their story is still unwritten as Natasha.
Yes. Okay, can I spoil the lyrical demonical scramble beta test a little bit?
Okay.
It's going to have influences from both Blank Space from Taylor Swift and Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield, because they have a narrative contrast that is very beneficial to me, and also it feeds into my like the real theme behind lyrical demonical scramble is pitting like 90s and 2000s pop music versus 2010 plus music.
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's really the heart of lyrical demonical scramble. It's like pitting bad bitches against each other.
And that's something you never do unless
By the but it's by proxy of the player characters who are also bad bitches. So it's like,
okay.
they're office women, they're office worker ladies in their 30s. It's like, it's perfect. Who better to pit bad bitches against each other than bad bitches? He survived AIDS? What?
He never had AIDS. Well, as far as I
Okay.
know. I mean, it's not like he would announce it, maybe, but I doubt he's still alive, and he like he didn't get Freddie Mercury. We'll just say, but
If he had AIDS, I'm sure he would have died by now.
yeah. Let me get you that shit, Chris. Dodged it. Huh. I need to put some new frames in this beehive soon, but oh yeah, well, I guess that is another point. They did a biopic of Freddie Mercury. What did they call that one?
He actually died.
Yeah, he was long dead by the time that came out. So yeah, I downloaded it to watch it. I mean, definitely put it on Netflix, but I just haven't got
Yeah.
around to it yet.
You started fucking before the movie started playing? Is that what it is? Which biopic have you had sex in the middle of watching? Guys, answer the poll real quick.
Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the name. Yeah.
Biopics you have had sex to: Elton John, Freddie Mercury, Ryan Gosling.
They
He hasn't
wouldn't.
had a biopic yet, but it
Yeah,
would be
but he would
epic.
have to play himself in that one. I'm sure.
He would have to. Who else would play literally me, except for
I could do it, but
literally? When are we gonna have a Ryan Gosling night in the Mazoku? We could watch Drive. We could watch Blade Runner 2048, Barbie. We could watch the new Netflix series where he is a Marvel character. It's the only cape shit I would ever watch because Ryan Gosling is in it.
I did see the new Superman, and it was pretty good, honestly.
I heard it was pretty good, but you know what I watched instead of that? I watched Howl's Moving Castle in theaters.
Oh.
They were airing at the same time, and I was like, well, if we're gonna watch anything,
He's not
he
new.
is.
Wasn't
He
he
is in a super. He's in
like
cape shit.
Wasn't he a Green Lantern or something? No, maybe not.
He's going to be like, it's not out yet, but he's in a cape shit. It's not out yet, but he's in cape shit. No, not Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Gosling. Look it up. He's in a Marvel. He's in a Netflix Marvel thing. It's not out yet, but he's going to be. And I'm gonna watch it because he's in it. Like, Disney made the right call. Like,
Yeah, I
that's the
watch
one
my
we're
own movies. Yeah.
I would watch cape shit if I was in it, you know. No, you idiot! You look it up. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's DC.
It's on Disney Plus now. If they have
He's
any,
gonna
do you know if they have any like Marvel exhibits in Disney World there, Jay? Are you gonna go see any?
he's gonna be the new Black Panther, dude.
Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
He's gonna be T'Challa in the next Black Panther movie.
He would be excellent in it, I'm sure. It's just that people are too bigoted to really accept that. Gosling was going to be Wolfman in Universal's Dark Universe if Tom Cruise's Mummy didn't bomb so hard. I never even knew Tom Cruise did a Mummy. That's how hard it must have bombed.
Tom Cruise. The Mummy movies were great at the time that they came out.
I like the Brendan Fraser ones at least. In LA, they have an entire adventure campus. That sounds kind of interesting. It's actually possible because in the comic, T'Challa has a white son and passed the mantle on to him. Really? Huh.
I think Ryan Gosling would be the blameless son. I think if Ryan Gosling was the new T'Challa and they like hand waved the plot, people would accept it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because it's Ryan Gosling. No matter what color of your skin, that's you, bro. That's literally you. Listen, I'm brown and he's literally me, and that takes.
Fuck Spartacus. I am Ryan Gosling.
I am Ryan Gosling, bro. That's me, bro.
Oh, we got another hog
RDJ in
here.
his Tropic Thunder makeup? Nah, well, I think the thing about RDJ and his Tropic Thunder makeup is that it was a different time.
Yeah, you probably couldn't get away with that down.
They in a modern Tropic Thunder, they would just put like what's his name? The guy from they would put Key from Key and Peele. What's his name? Key
I think
something.
Keenan or something like.
Keenan. They would put Keenan, whatever his last name is, instead of
Actually,
RDJ
I
in
think
blackface.
he or the other one. It's kind of terrible. I never been able to
Jordan
tell.
Peele is a director now.
Yeah,
He
okay,
wouldn't
there
do
we
it.
go. That's what we're talking.
Michael Keegan Key. There you go. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I knew him from Mad TV, and I'm not like erasing his pedigree. He was really good in his roles. I just forgot his name. Okay, it's a difficult name to remember. I'm not downplaying his achievements. I know that he is a great fucking comedian. It's just that I didn't remember his whole name. I knew Jordan Peele because he's a director.
What's his
Yeah,
black erasure for memory?
it's only erasure from my memory, not the collective memory of the public. God, I want to play Fallout because Deadlock kind of has a little bit of like that retro aesthetic that Fallout has a little bit, kind of.
Oh, it does. What is Deadlock even? Besides a
It
MOBA that you said.
it's well, it's a MOBA, but the plot of it is that a bunch of people are fighting over souls because they want to complete a ritual for some ethereal beings who promise them they promise to grant them a wish. It's kind of like Madoka, right? So it's like everyone individually has a a thing that they're fighting for, and they're fighting to complete the ritual for these supernatural patrons. Some of them have good, you know, good wishes, goals, or whatever that they're like, you know, I want to avenge my whatever or something like that. But some of the heroes in Deadlock are just downright terrible people themselves. They're like murderers and shit.
Hmm.
So it's like obviously obviously the patrons that everyone is fighting for are uh, not they're not going to do the right thing. But they trick these sometimes well-meaning people to kill each other over this goal of completing a ritual. But the bottom line is, I guess none of them are good people because they are completing an occult ritual to summon ethereal beings that might grant their wish, you know.
Mm.
But I guess lore-wise, we don't know if these benefactors are good on their are gonna, you know, be good on their promises or not. You complete the ritual and the game ends and you don't know. You have no clue. It keeps
Gross.
happening, so ostensibly no, they don't actually grant your wish.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, well, you know, I think it's funny in a cosmic way that these people don't find peace at the end of the game because they have to do it again and again and again and again.
So it's like a time loop kind of thing.
I assume it feels that way as a player. I don't know exactly in the lore, but if we can assume that the player experience is also the experience of the participants, then yeah, it is a time loop. And some of them are well-meaning, and again, some of them are awful, awful, horrible, horrible people.
The old time loop monkey paw. So isn't it more dead that Art Deco than 1950s architecture or like visuals?
Yeah, everyone's like Fallout coded.
Fallout's not
In the,
really Art Deco. I think BioShock is Art Deco. If you
I
wanted to,
guess it's like BioShock, I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
wish we got a System Shock 3. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I still need to play the first two. I can't consider myself a real immersive sim fan until I beat them.
Aesthetically speaking only though, because if we want to be like for real, it doesn't really have anything to do with BioShock. It is
What?
noir. Yeah, it is noir. I agree with that.
Okay, so yeah, kind of a 30s thing. Night Dive
Only
may as well
only
just
in
make a third
aesthetics.
one the whole cloth out of whole cloth at this point.
Because if you look at like the brass tacks of it, there's like two Korean people, which I don't know how many Korean people would have been in New York in the 1920s. Probably none. But
Well, I mean, New York, if anywhere. Well, I mean, West Coast, but
New York, Korean people.
maybe.
They were in California, if anything, not New York.
But New York was the place to be.
It would, if it was accurate to the times, it would just be a bunch of Italians and fucking Irish and underserved native New Yorkers. Like there's some blacks and some white people, but it would be probably no Koreans and definitely not a Spaniard.
Hmm.
There's a little of everything in Deadlock. That's the thing about Deadlock too. It's like it is surprisingly diverse for a game in 2025, I guess. I guess not surprisingly, because I guess every game is diverse nowadays. But they got something for everybody. Like if you like hot chicks, there's some hot chicks. If you like
Well, they can't release a game in 2025 without having hot chicks. You know, they just can't do it.
if you want a goblin looking woman, they got some goblin looking women. And you know, if you like hot men, they got a selection of hot men too, for sure.
Did I hear a bear?
Like the
No, that's a
doorman?
drifter. Shit.
Like the doorman, he's a fucking himbo. He's a fucking slutty little whore. Can I say that? Am I allowed?
You just did.
I'm sorry, but he's a bad bitch himself.
Huh? But Milo, they just had Concord 1 year ago and it had 0 baddies. Well, what is Concord exactly?
This ain't Concord, bro.
Yeah,
They have bad bitches in this
Concord crashed. Why do you think it never did well? Because Sony forgot the one thing. Their BBI was too low on that game.
If I traded it all, if I gave it all away for one thing, it's just for one thing. It would be bad bitches for sure, for sure.
You tell it, Bruno.
That's not a Bruno Mars song.
I know.
That's a.
But
I don't know what kind of who sings that one.
looks like Minecraft in hell. Kinda. Good to see you, Torny. Uh, it's kind of like Eldritch Horror Minecraft, yeah, with a lot more survival focus and that kind of deal.
For example, I ran out of food and I started starving and I started losing health and I got attacked by a bear and I had to use poultices.
Well, except for the poultices, those are all things that could happen in Minecraft. But yeah, but the fish girl in Concord was cute. You can see a bunch of them. I don't know who that was, but she wasn't cute enough to save the game.
True, real, true, real.
Yeah, Eldritch is it's I guess kind of hard to
Sorry.
describe, but it is. That's how you would. Well, the creators kind of describe it that way. But there's this thing called the Rust Dimension, and a lot of weird creatures coming out from that. I don't know if you saw that drifter that I killed there a second ago, but
It's all the people who died in the Great Depression, the Dust Bowl situation.
in Vintage Story.
No,
Okay, I was about to say I
co-
didn't do that.
in America, the Dust the Dust Bowl. When was that? Like the 30s?
30s, yeah,
Imagine living through that, man. I bet that shit fucking sucked.
yeah. It was not a football game.
Holy. My heart goes out to the people who survived the Dust Bowl, which wouldn't be in this chat right now.
Probably not,
Because they probably
unless we had
died.
somebody that like sold their soul for eternal life or something.
Yeah, if you like participated in a crazy ritual where you had to kill 6 other people to awaken a patron of some sort, yeah, you probably would maybe be alive for that. I don't know. I'm not where this is a no judgment zone. If you completed some crazy satanic or otherworldly ritual, you got to do what you got to do. We're not judging here. We all do what we got to do. Okay, I understand. All the raw meat is different expiration dates, so I
Right.
can't
So
put it in there.
yeah, you could have to take it out and manually combine it. That's they did that on purpose. Whoever made the mod, they said so. I wonder why I can't make a freaking barrel right now. Are
I
these
can't use a
sticks?
knife to scrape this.
What? What are you doing?
I'm smashing some meat that is about
You have
to
to hit. You
rot.
have to
I have to
bust
use
it up
rocks. I
with
have
a
rocks. It's okay.
yeah. I'll make a rolling pin eventually, but
Whatever, man. You know what a rolling pin on meat would create? It would create milanesa. Have you ever had
I
milanesa?
have, yes.
It's so fucking good. It's just breaded beef or meat or whatever. It's
Yeah,
so good though.
nice little lemon wedge with it.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh, and that beer. Oh, you gotta have a fucking cerveza
Yeah,
with that.
for sure,
Hell yeah. Let me go pee real quick.
sure. I got all these shelves here that I don't quite use. I can't wait to put some cheese. I got these eggs that are spoiling on me too, which I guess I'm just gonna let them spoil. Why not? Spelt, and I ought to make another one of these for rice, but I need some more glass. Oh, and I forgot. We have all this sausage down here too. That's not gonna last forever. And another thing of cran. I ought to move my wine downstairs maybe. And some maple syrup. We'll make some more of that this winter. Yeah. Pretty cool place though. But yeah, the I guess it's a slight spoiler, but the serifs that you're playing as, which are not human, uh, they're people that were around at the time where Jonas Fox kind of split the universe off to save it, and we got transported to the future and kind of made a little quasi immortal. Look at all these berries. I need to do something with the. You know what? All right, let's go ahead and get this out. Sip, you got it. I might need to get a refill here pretty quick. Soon, TM. Yeah, when Trueno gets back, I'll get a refill. Hey, Wiz, good to see you. So this is actually the future, but in the Stone Age. Yeah. So there was this thing called the rot that was kind of consuming everything in the world because it was leaking over from the rust dimension that Jonas Fox was investigating. Or I can't remember if he caused it or he just kind of accelerated it. But then he made this device that cleaned it up, but everybody in a certain radius of it was just evaporated and sent into the future as seraphs. But human society had pretty much collapsed by the time that machine was activated. So we're still kind of stuck in 14th century Europe, technology wise. Of course, these mods that kind of had a chest freezer. That's not exactly 13th century Europe, but you know. All right, red currant juice. That's red currant wine, though. I need another barrel. Was it sticks in the middle? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Or maybe it was logs in the middle. Or boards. I can't remember. There we go. And the frame rack was... other way around. There we go. Ah, so much stuff. Trueno is kind of a hot guy on at the moment. Yeah, he is. That is kind of funny. I think I'm leaving the juice up here, so we'll call it the drink. All right, then go ahead and we'll have 3 left over. Throw it in this bad boy right here. Oh yeah, this meat's going bad. This raw red meat here, I'm going to go ahead and combine it. A beverage of sorts, yeah. The shit is so skibbity. Oh, this ice is getting melted, isn't it? Let's see, 1.5 days, 2.9, and 22 hours. Let's go ahead and... how do you just get all of it? Oh, there's only 2. The shit is liquidity. Maybe I should just smoke this meat. Well, in either case, what I need to do is replace this ice. Oh, crap. There we go. All right, so 13 days, 9.8. Okay, that's much better. But I do need to replace the ice here. So let's get this slush, just throw it in the slush corner. Smoke if you got them. Beef jerky. Yeah, we do need to make some beef jerky, maybe. Or I could just make some hardcore meals here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's give you 24. 1, 2, 3, 48. Then go ahead and turn this into some berries. Put them right here. I think we'll run out of spots because I don't really do a lot of blueberries. So anyway, those will dry off pretty quickly, I hope. Should anyway. Put some ice in here before it goes absolutely bonkers. There we go. Oh wait, how did I fit 40 there? Well, whatever. I guess I'll do that twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit with the old axe. Down the sludgy hole. All right.
I wanna hold you just for a while. Smoke if you got them. Hell yeah. Bring out them fucking stogies. People say smoke them if you got them for so many things, but you know, we're talking about stogies, right? I'm trying to open up this chunky salsa and it's too tight. It's too tight. Give me the chunky salsa. I need this chunky salsa in my life. I need a rubber band or something. I need to do the rubber band trick or maybe like the hot water trick. Fuck, I can't open this. Hold on.
I think I'll just cook this crappy meat here in the lab or the workshop. Oh, I don't have a cooking pot. Never mind. Uh-oh, temporal storm's approaching. Not imminent yet, but it's getting here. Probably going to be a heavy one, too. Where's my resin? I guess I got a little bit in this corner here. One piece. It's real. Okay. Oh, I had a lot more lime here than I thought, which I'll need because time to make some more small hides, which are going to go bad in a few hours here if I'm not careful. We need these for paper. Let's see, what can you make with 4 liters? Oh, that's right. Prepared hide. Uh, okay. We'll go ahead and make this into some bad boy stuff right here. Some strong tannin. We got 4 liters of strong. What we got here? I can do a medium hide with that, I guess.
I gave up on the chunky salsa.
Oh,
We have bean dip instead. Frito Lay bean dip.
I'm sure you could have got that open if you really want to stick to it.
If I spent 20 more minutes, I could have got that open. This bean dip though, it's damn, this shit's firm as hell. Mm. Let me mute real quick.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll put this lime up here for another date. Leather. Let's check on our. Let's see what was next. Let's see if these guys have eaten enough. Oh, now. All right. Portion's eaten 0, so they're still hungry. 0. Pregnant. Pregnant. Probably kill one of these males here when it gets close to winter. Oh, we got a pregnant Gen 1 finally, so we'll have cheese within a few weeks. Well, not cheese, but milk at least. A chance at milk. And I need to make a bunch of iron plates so I can, well, not plates, but ingots so I can make an anvil. An iron anvil. And then make some fire bricks. And kill this rabbit real fast. That's a baby rabbit. I wouldn't get nothing off of it. Greg won't be happy if you kill his brother and, well, his son, not even his brothers, his sons. But I will make sure the original Greg is untouched.
I'm glad Bunkum is here because I want to pick his brain about his cartoon sexual awakening. Because that was a bad Tiny stream that went over very well. The thing is, like, for me, it was May or Haruka, depending on where you are on the Pokemon scale. Because when Pokemon Advanced Battle came out, so like Gen 3 came out, I was in that peak, like 12-year-old era, you know. I was right in the strike zone for being horny for cartoon women, I guess.
I know a lot of people in my day like Misty a lot.
Y'all might have been a few years older.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's bad as hell. What can I say? It sounds bad saying it as a grown-up now, but it's like, you got to keep in mind, like, these fictional characters aren't real, and also they're timeless. So, like, who gives a fuck? Where's my drinks at? There they are. Yeah, I think I will crack open another one. Hey, yes, sir. Thanks for who. I know nobody asked. I asked. I care, but Bunkum, you gotta beat the allegations. What was your sexual awakening cartoon character? With hat, I know you're here, motherfucker. Tell me right now. Who were you gooning to as a 12-year-old? Unless you had your sexual awakening later, at like 14 or 15, but like either way, I want to know. I gotta know. It's usually a cartoon character, right? Unless it was like a physical human being. If we want to consider only physical human beings, then my sexual awakening was Britney Spears.
Probably missed you too.
Okay, that's fair. A lot of people had a sexual awakening to Pokemon. That's crazy.
Mine was a classmate.
Hey, yo. I mean, okay. Full disclosure, I go into Sailor Moon 1-hour movies at age 12. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. We're not judging you. Torny, the Witch Lord, this is a no judgment zone. I'm not judging you. I'm only laughing because of the sequence of words that you put out there was kind of outrageous, but I believe me when I say I'm not judging you. But the classmate thing, I get it because I know the stipulation was sexual awakening, but if we want to have like if we want to talk about like a romantic awakening, I was crushing hard on this girl in kindergarten. Like I bought her flowers and stuff. I held her hand.
Damn. And now
Yeah,
she's
I know.
still dancing with another man.
She is dancing with another man, but like the thing about her is I was really into her in kindergarten and through the second grade, but after that she was still giving me the runaround, so I stopped giving a fuck. And then later on, like in the 8th grade, we reconnected, but she wasn't really pretty anymore, so I didn't give a shit.
Oh damn.
But then later on in our 20s, she reconnected with me on Facebook. And she was recently married and had a kid. And I was like, "Well, why are you reconnecting with me?" Like cuz I was in my I was in my hoe era. So I was like, "Why are you reconnecting with me? Like, are you trying to like cheat on your man or some shit like that?" But I'm not a home wrecker, so I cut that off.
Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Tony. Probably Sakura from Naruto after finding weird JPEGs on DeviantArt.
Sakura from Naruto, so you were probably like 16 already, right? Something like that. Like right in the strike zone. I get that. You had a like later awakening than most of us here in the chat, I think. Unless you're younger than us, which you don't have to confirm or deny. Like wink if you're under 30. Like 2 dots if you're under 30. This is a no judgment zone, okay? Like you can, speak and don't be judged here in this chat.
Don't even know when Naruto came out on Toonami, but around then maybe.
Okay. So yeah, you're probably in your 30s, I would say, if I had to guess.
Bunkum's under
So you
30. They reran early Pokemon for the longest time. Yeah, I guess they might have.
I know you're under 30, Bunkum. You don't have to flex how young you are. Everybody here knows you're not an unk. But Wizhat is in, I guess, our age range, if I had to guess.
Boy, it
Yeah,
feels good to
okay.
not wake up with aching bones.
Okay,
man,
Bunkum.
man, that's a low blow.
You don't have to flex How young and supple you are, man. You
Yeah, that might not be such a good thing in the apocalypse, you know.
in the zombie apocalypse where old men rule the world.
It's a
But
OGocracy.
it's gonna be OG Sands after you, man. You gotta watch out. I just think it's interesting that in the mid 2000s, everyone was obsessed about the zombie apocalypse happening.
Yeah, it was like huge culturally.
But like, if we can be real, it wouldn't be like what we thought it would be like.
Yeah.
It definitely wouldn't be like The Walking Dead. We would not have goon trains, okay? I think the risk of crashing into another train would be too great for us to decide to like boot up a diesel train and like ride it for a few miles, because you know the brakes on trains are not.
Yeah, it takes a while to slow a train down.
I know the hobo was thriving in his goon train, but realistically speaking, that shit wouldn't work out, man. You'd crash and die into another train. You think you're the only gooner who would think, okay, I'm going to boot up my own goon train? No, it would be like 8 other motherfuckers doing the same thing and crashing their goon train into you. And you would all die a fucking painful, fiery death. The thing about goon trains is that like Union Pacific only has like a few lines, you know what I'm saying?
Union Pacific.
Union Pacific.
Yeah, they're looking to buy Norfolk Southern here though, so they'll have a lot more lines. Okay, temporal storm coming right up on us.
I just got 11 meat. I would really rather them chill out. Can we ask them to chill out?
You better hurry. Nope, it's here. I think. Well, it'll be here pretty soon. You've got a few minutes. You got like 2 or 3 minutes.
I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm scared as fuck, and I'm running.
Well, I'm gonna wait in the house here, and I'm
Staring
gonna get me
ahead.
a little drinky poo real fast. So, BRB.
These drifters are dead. They're after my flesh, and I can't get away. And they want me, and I'm so scared. And now I'm running through these fields and plains and hills. I'm running back. I don't know when. Oh, they're after me. And I know I'd close the front gates, and I'm so scared right now. Corrupted Shiver killed me. There's no parry mechanic. This isn't Deadlock. This isn't Deadlock.
Uh-oh, they're digging in your butt.
They're in our house. Okay, I got him. And I got a temporal
Temple here.
piece. Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're gonna need those for sure. Whenever we do the Resonance Archives, we should make a spawn point outside of them. Oh man.
It's okay. We'll be all right. I respawn here every time.
Time after time. It's disturbing they spawn in the safety around. That's the thing about heavy temporal storms. They just don't give a fuck anymore.
They're in our shit. Oh, I'm sorry I stabbed you. That's my bad.
They're in our base killing our dudes. I should grab a poultice or two for what good it'll do.
They're fucking our pussies.
You don't want that, do you?
In English, 4 eyes.
Hello, Dave.
They're getting all up in our safe spot. In English, 4 eyes. They're fucking our pussies.
Oh, it's that bad. I didn't even know. Man, if only we had a tower that we could defend. Rusty gear out of that one. I'll take it.
Like, the tower is cool, but like, we don't get gears if we stay in the tower.
Yeah, we gotta be out here grinding.
I'm on my Maple Story grind set, bro.
You know what really grinds my gears?
You gotta do your corrupted shiver reps, or else you'll never get the good gear. Uh-oh. Corrupted drifter.
These drifters are driving me crazy.
Hey, I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. Hey.
Guys, I'm just trying to grow some food. Prepping for winter. Come on, fucking dude. Leave me alone. I'm trying to live.
I can't jump off the wall. This is in deadlock. I gotta keep... The door that leads outside from here is gone. Uh-oh.
What happened to it?
I don't know. Like, I don't know, Scoob.
We gotta get out of here, Zoinks.
Zoinks! They're gonna kill us, Scoob.
Zoinks, they're gonna fuck our pussy, Scoob.
Like, they're fucking our pussies. Ah! It's a corrupt shiver, Scoob. Oh. He's giving me back shots, Scoob.
Like, Scoob, that's not a hot dog, man.
Zoinks! It's in my ass, Scoob. It's like I'm 6 inches inside of you, but he's 12 inches inside of me.
There's a hot dog in my butt, Scoop, and I'm not talking Costco.
I don't know if I should move forward or back, Scoob. Like, I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy, Scoob.
Is this really the time for Freddy Wap Shaggy?
Yeah, baby.
Like, even Velma could see that we're fucked right now, Scoop.
Velma's getting DP'd by drifters, Scoob.
Oh no.
I know, don't threaten me with a good time.
Reese Riders are Ricky. What do you care? You drink from the toilet. Ruh-roh. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Probably getting chased by shivers.
Scooby, Scooby Dooby Doo, Dooby Dee. They're gonna make you quiver. I know you got a pussy to salt. I know you're gonna throw out your bag. That's a fact.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, you are screwed.
They're gonna pull your hair now, Scooby. Just Scooby-Dooby-Dee, now grit your teeth. They're not gonna let you shit. Okay, I got my sword back at least.
Whatever clothes and armor I got are just completely shattered. Well, my pants are kind of holding up somehow.
That's like the most important thing.
In this scenario,
Right
that's
now.
the best one you want to have.
Ruh-roh.
These Botorn are gonna have Brotorn.
Just cough, man. It's okay, bro. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, so what do we get out of that? We got 2 temporal gears. Hell yeah.
I got a rusty gear and some linen.
Worth.
I like how the ones that stick around are still like phasing out of existence a little bit.
Just a time. You're not screwing me, 'cause I can't see the way you quake and quiver.
Pretty good rice harvest this year. Okay, let's see. What are we playing? Nitrogen.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, it's alright because I love the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, it's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I know what it feels like when I beat my wife. I'm so fucking violent.
I do like in a song where it's like not the wife beating part, but just like when it's like kind of a chill song and then somebody just comes in like angry raps. You know, it's like
Yeah.
kind of a cool contrast.
I love that you had to say.
Let me qualify.
I don't agree with beating your wife, okay? And that's an important distinction in 2025. I don't agree with Eminem's role in the song, but he is playing a role in the song. He's not actually a wife beater, I don't think.
Yeah, probably not.
We're not here to speculate whether or not he is or isn't, but we want to assume he's playing a role, so it's okay. It's like, cause like another thing about modern music is like, for example, Doja Cat is like a horrible fucking person, but she puts out some real good music. So like, in the reality of the music that she sings, you shouldn't scrutinize the character she's portraying. That's just the way that artists should be portrayed, right? For example, in Maneater, you shouldn't assume that Hall & Oates hate women.
I never got that idea that they did.
Well, exactly. Like, you shouldn't hold artists accountable for the stuff that they sing about necessarily, except for David, who did make a song called Romantic Homicide, and he killed his underage girlfriend, which is like
Just and fled the country or something.
many layers of fucked up and illegal. So that's a little different, but for the most part, I want to say most artists aren't like that. For example, if I wrote a song called Caesar for Tonight, I wouldn't, you know.
They're not implying a thing here.
I'm not implying that I would have sex with some fucking male suitors. It's just the kind of music I sing. It doesn't mean that's who I am. Unless.
It's kind of. I wonder if like David took any lessons from Viper on that one, because he also had some very creative titles of songs that were actually not bragging.
Nah, but he actually smokes crack. He's about that life, you know? He practices what he preaches, let's just say.
Because I mean, Viper did have like a woman trapped in his house there.
Well,
And he had like song titles like "I have somebody locked up in my garage" or something, and he actually did.
Hey, man, it's funny. Okay, so hopefully none of the stuff that we ever talk about on your stream goes on record, but my not I don't want to say my first love. This is like chronologically speaking, this is like my fifth love or some shit like that. But I had a girlfriend in high school who went on to join a fetish community and travel to different parts of the United States with different partners, and she was at some point part of a polycule and stuff like that. But
On a side note, real fast though, I had never heard the word polycule before this year, and then I'm hearing it all the time. It's crazy.
It's only because like it's a meme now, but a polycule is just like an open polyamorous relationship.
Oh.
So basically what I'm saying is and this is the brass tacks, and I'm not saying it to belittle her, but she was getting shipped from sea to shining sea, getting dick down from coast to coast. Okay, that's like
Mm-hmm.
the bottom line. But that's after that. That's after what we experienced together. But the other week, I got back in touch with her because she became active on social media again, and I apologize for a lot of stuff that I said to her. For
Mm-hmm.
example, one of the things I said to her was that I'm not sure if I would ever love you as much as I love this fictional character at the time, which was Nymph from Sora no Toshimono,
Mm.
which is my one true anime waifu, by the way, and I'm still loyal to
Okay.
her. But yeah, it was mostly like touching base and being like, on a human to human level, I still respect and admire your your dreams and stuff like that, and like I hope you achieve them. And I haven't forgotten who you are as a person, and like on a human to human level, like I appreciate that you exist and you're still alive and you're still striving. Even though like the emotional stuff is like, very far gone. Like I feel nothing for you as a like romantically, right? Cuz she betrayed my trust to become part of a polycule and shit like that.
Okay. Hate to see that.
But it's like, as a human, I still root for you, and I hope that you achieve your dreams and stuff. Where was I going with this?
I don't know.
Mm, I brought it up for a reason. Hold on. Let me try to backtrack. I guess what I'm saying is like mm, what was I trying to say by that? What was I trying to say? Oh, I was trying to say what was I trying to
I don't know what
say?
you were trying to say, bud. What is blood waffling about?
What's what waffle about? I had a point. I know I had a point. I just can't remember right now what the point was. The point is that life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. I don't know. Life is beautiful, man.
It's also a
Just got
highway, I've heard.
life is a highway. I wanna. No, okay. So where I was going with this is like I don't know if any of you guys are jealous people, but like uh it doesn't help you whatsoever to be a jealous person. And if a girl is gonna cheat on you, she's gonna cheat on you no matter what you do and no matter how vigilant you are. Because at some point in her life, she was living with a guy who he had her basically trapped at her house and like under surveillance, sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
So it's like, and I had sex with her at that time. So it's like, your jealousy means nothing. If she's gonna cheat on you, she's gonna cheat on you, man. If there's a will, there's a way, man. I'm just saying, there's nothing you can do. Just be trusting and be loving and expect the best. Hope for the best, but while expecting the worst, and and live your fucking life, man. Life is crazy, bro. I can't say that I was a homewrecker at that in that situation though, because like she escaped in the she escaped the situation with my help, but like not to be with me. I just helped her get out of that situation.
Mm.
She ended up moving to like, I don't know, Washington or something like that.
Crazy situation.
But she was like, she went from coast to coast, um, living with people and having sex with, as a form of paying rent. I guess I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you can get away with it, I guess. And I guess to make it less fucked up, I guess I could say I also lived that way for a while. I was paying rent with my winky for some time. Hey man, I don't know if I've ever talked about it on stream, but like I've been very close to homeless a few times in my life. So like I'm very grounded. Like I appreciate what I have, and I appreciate the people who stick around because people make mistakes and stuff like that, but also like the people who help you out, you got to cherish them. And because I've been very close to being homeless, and to summarize the situation, it really was just like that. It was like a friend of mine was letting me I was couch surfing, but like chick was helping me out a lot more, like with food. She helped me get a job and stuff, but she also like wanted to fuck all the time.
Mm.
And I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. Obviously, I am a dog, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say that I was having sex against my will, but the power balance was not in my favor, and it was sort of getting taken advantage of. But I'm also a man, so is it really getting taken advantage of? Is it really?
You could make an argument. I mean, it's a situational thing. You'll see, Rec.
I
Hello.
you know I was in situations, is all I'm saying. I be in situations. That's why I share those memes and shit. It's because like I have been in situations. Thankfully, in my entire VTubing career, I've not been in such a situation, but I have lived I have lived my life, you could say.
Hmm.
Thankfully, I am currently living a life on my own terms, and I don't have to worry about that kind of thing so much anymore. But when people say, like, for example, a lot of people think that male sexual assault survivors aren't a thing, but they exist, and I believe them. I believe them 100%. It's not just girls that get taken advantage of and fucked and sucked into submission, okay?
I hear that.
And if that turns you on, then you just, you know what? Walk a mile in my shoes and you'll see. You'll see that it ain't all it's cracked up to be. And then you really might know what it's like.
To have the blues.
And then you really might know what it's like. And if you're sitting there at home thinking, like, should I feel bad for Mazoku Trueno? No, you shouldn't. If you want to laugh about it, I allow you to, because it's like honestly kind of funny. As a man, it's hard to it's hard as a man to pretend like this stuff is it's hard to it's hard to like because you have a penis, so it's like it's hard to think that these situations are bad, but maybe that's the internalized misogyny. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I don't know if that's a conversation that we're ready to have.
Hmm.
And before you say, okay, well, you're just working out your trauma on the stream, that's not true. I've already come to terms with it. I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing my experiences. Where's the lump of fat storage?
In the beehive thing in the
Oh. I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a safe space. If you as a man ever feel objectified, if you ever feel like a plastic bag, or like if you've ever felt like a glorified dildo for these hoes out there, this is a safe space for you, man. Because in previous relationships, I have felt like I was just Dickie McGee. I've been passed around. I've been treated like a object. It's like it doesn't just happen to girls; it happens to guys too. And I'm here to hear your story too, if you've ever felt like that.
I've been pretty lucky that I can't say that I have.
You've never had a girl be scornful because you don't want to put out?
Not really, no.
Is it because you're always willing to put out? Are you a fucking whore?
No, it's just I guess they've never been that thirsty, I guess.
I've sustained a sex-related injury before, and my girlfriend was very upset that I couldn't have sex for like a month.
Okay, well, a month is one thing, but given the circumstances, if you're injured, you're injured.
It was painful to have intercourse, so I was abstaining for a little too long. I'm just saying, fellas in the chat, if you've ever felt objectified, this is a safe space. If you've ever been considered a fresh piece of man meat and treated like a slice of ham, I empathize. You could share your story. I'm not saying I've been treated like that anytime recently, but in my hoe days, like, hey man. In my hoe days.
Where'd you put where'd you put all that red clay?
I put it in a box with a bunch of other clay. I don't know where though. Who DMing me? Please be somebody saying
thank you for making me feel heard. Finally, somebody says it.
Mazoku Trueno, I appreciate what you're offering to the male VTuber community. I've also felt like a plastic bag.
For all you male VTubers who just feel like a dick with legs.
I've felt like a dildo on legs before, and these hoes, they are vicious. They're brutal. They'll chew you up and spit you out, just like Maneater from Hollow Note said. I don't know. There's a lot of, you know what? Dare I say, there's a lot of music about like men mistreating and taking women for granted, but like there needs to be more Bruno Mars in the world making music about fellas. You know what I'm saying?
You can't say that you have, but you've been vibing out of the dating field for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I can't say that I've ever been taken advantage that way either. But
like you get into a fresh relationship, you got stars in your eyes, you think she's the one, she's got a banging body, and you guys relate on like a hobby or something, and you know the honeymoon phase is like 2 weeks, right? And then you're like, all of a sudden she gets, you know, starts acting distant and like, you know, start to wonder. And then it turns out she just wanted to have a good time, not for a long time, but she just wanted a good time. And you're left with the baggage, you know what I'm saying? Like they move on so quickly, but you're stuck holding the bag, you know?
yeah, well, getting cheated on sucks.
But you know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, it doesn't help you at all to be jealous or to be overbearing, because if a girl is gonna cheat on you, it doesn't matter if you have her locked up in your house, bro. It doesn't matter how far you go, bro. If she wants to cheat on you, she's gonna do it.
Yeah.
That's my advice. Being jealous doesn't help anything. Being jealous and possessive doesn't help you whatsoever, bro. Oh, I found more copper.
Hell yeah. I wonder why she's not. Well, because there's no grass.
One of my favorite things to do in MapleStory is to use the super megaphone to tell everyone on the server that I miss her.
Oh.
But like, I don't actually miss anyone. It's just like a meme.
Yeah. Well, it's like the I should call her meme, you know.
Yeah, it's like a thing that people. It's like a thing people shout out.
It's tongue in
It's
cheek.
like a. It's like a. It's like a running joke. I don't actually miss fucking anyone.
Let's see, 9 meat. Let's see. So, and that bush meat we need to take care of pretty soon too. Let's see. 9. Okay, 40 plus 39, 48. And then I'm gonna make some cabbage. No, I'll hold off on the cabbage. Onion. There you go.
We don't need any more quartz, right? We need more clay,
We're
or what?
totally good on quartz. I never did find that clay you set out.
It's in one of the boxes, bro. It's in the base somewhere. It's a big stack of it too.
Okay.
Have we talked about how I think that more people would give Vintage Story a chance if so many people didn't try to compare it to fucking Minecraft? Like,
I think
don't
that
think it's
is a big thing. Yeah, I think it is convenient to just say, "Oh, it's just like Minecraft, but," or "It's a Minecraft clone," or whatever. But it's really not. The more you get into it.
telling someone that it's better than Minecraft is not gonna get them to try Vintage
Right.
Story. Okay. I think the Vintage Story community needs to pick another angle.
Well, it's not the vintage story community that's really doing that mostly. It's mostly people who don't know much about vintage story that say that, in my opinion, anyway.
No, not at all. It is like vintage Reddit and also YouTube.
No,
Like,
well, okay, yeah, some YouTubers like trying to get clicks, they will say that, but like I don't think anybody's seriously like, oh, it's it's Minecraft, but just better, because it's not really Minecraft.
it's so different from Minecraft. You really can't compare the two. For example, wolves in Minecraft, pussy bitches. Wolves in Vintage Story, they'll fuck you up.
They will surely do so.
I just carved one up and I was scared for my life the whole time. I got a bunch of berries though.
That's nice.
For wine, of course.
Mm-hmm. And dried berries too, because we can throw those in some bread.
Mm. We got the better bread mod.
Yeah, expanded foods. The foods were expanded. But
It's very
the person, because it expanded foods is like a content mod that works on top of something called a culinary or a culinary artillery, and that's a code mod, and they're rewriting the whole thing basically right now because it was about time, so that's why
they're
it's
gonna
taking a
be.
while.
Yeah, no, I get it because the new update.
Hmm. And they've just got like 5 years of technical debt to kind of wipe out. So
Who's this thuggish baddie in the Mazoku? Oh, it's Sub Titty. That's funny. Maybe it's up to me to make songs about like being a guy in the modern dating environment. Like, I saw your post on Tinder and you swipe left on me. That's so fucking free.
I feel like it doesn't lend itself to songs as well anymore, but maybe you can make it work.
We could sing about how she is overlooking me for a like a TikTok guy or something. I don't know. I sent you a funny meme. You didn't even look at me. Look at me. That's to the tune of One Night by John Mayer. I'm just saying we need to bring back songs about like, that purple shirt, singing in the rain, let me fuck music. I think we could bring back romance in 2026. Not 2025. It's a little late, but 2026, I think we could bring back longing and yearning in the mainstream. I mean, Joji is a popular artist, and that's like his whole MO. He's writing modern let me fuck music, and I stand by that. I think we need more let me fuck music. The youth needs it, or else the population is gonna keep declining, brother.
Yeah. Damn.
My
You
bad.
got torn up there.
There was a bear, I guess. Where did I even die? I didn't even see the bear, bro.
Those bears are just good at this shit.
Okay, southwest. I just got a lag spike and I got one shot, man. What can I say? Are we any closer to making armor?
Yeah. As soon as I can get this, I figure I'll wait till we get steel. So as soon as I can get this steel killing, that's why I need that red clay wherever the hell it is.
It's in one of the boxes, bro. It's in a box in the
Upstairs
base.
or
It's not
downstairs?
maybe upstairs. Because it wasn't the only red clay. There was more red clay.
I mean, was it outside or inside the building? That's what
I
I'm
think
asking.
it was outside the building,
Okay, all
if
right.
I had to guess. Because it wasn't the only red clay. There was more red clay where I put it.
Mm. Not seeing. I was probably just gonna get some more.
Or check in one of the various urns in the base. I don't know. We're running low on storage. I might have played it somewhere else, but there's red clay in the base somewhere. Because I shoveled up a bunch. And it was red clay. It wasn't some other kind of clay.
Well, even blue would have been fine. It's just you couldn't. You wouldn't have put it in the pulverizer accidentally, would you?
Nah.
Okay.
Wow, nah. Not clay.
Oh, I see. You put it in an urn. Gotcha. The gun stuff urn. Oh shit! I didn't put enough coal in there.
Is it enough clay?
No, the clay's enough. I'm just saying I didn't put enough coal in this calcine flint thing.
Oh, that's good, because I don't know where to find more red clay.
There was some more left there actually. It was just a couple blocks off. So we got some more, and there's another more closer to the lake. So we're not hurting for clay locations. It's just shoveling it up.
Show me your location now. Get some clay for some vacations and I just need some clay to make some kill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers, but vintage story. What would that be like?
That's a different song. That's a different group.
But that's that. It made me think of it.
Red Hot Chili Peppers would be like, I need some clay so I can make a new kill tonight.
Going to the Danny California one there.
Yeah.
Looking at an ingot of some hot metal forged tonight. It's just another way to survive. Vintage story, rest in peace.
Smelting iron till I sleep.
Hope them wolves don't show their teeth.
I'm about 3 steps from release. Yeah, yeah.
Who knew this game was harder to?
It's not like Minecraft like I thought. Making linen, they thought I was a woman. I ran out of twine and I'm going for some. And I'm going out and skinning.
Rest a mention, because in the past they were a sinning.
I got a necklace.
I'm a
And I
runner,
know that
rebel,
I
and a
was
fighter. Trying to cook my food, but I don't have a damn lighter.
These drifters and shivers, they are on all upon my ass.
And I
I'm
need to
gonna
grow
love
some
it.
more flags. Go to bed.
That's a good premise for a vintage story song, though. If we could lock in.
Yeah.
The wolves. I hope the wolves don't show their teeth thing. That's like a really good line.
Mm.
It's powerful for all the like vintage lore heads. I'm sure that hits kind of hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rust dimension knows no peace. We're all sinners on release. I hope these wolves don't show their teeth.
Bars.
We're cooking. We're cooking. I know, like, my voice is fucked up because, like, first of all, I've been out of practice for singing for like a long time, and that's one of the reasons that I don't try to sing stuff a lot anymore, because like I get tired really quick. At the peak of my VTubing, I was like going to karaoke bars
You can make a
semi-regularly.
karaoke stretch for sure, though. Like, you can sing for a long time. I feel like 4 hours is a long time to sing.
I don't know how well I do for those whole 4 hours, but no, I'll take it. I'll take that compliment.
It's impressive endurance.
I think that song rewrites for Vintage Story have an audience, maybe.
Yeah, because Vintage Story is kind of, well, maybe this is because the algorithm's putting it at me, but I feel like there's a lot of Vintage Story content on YouTube nowadays. A lot more than there was, anyway.
For sure, there's a lot more than like 2 years ago. I could really, I would kill for a spicy fajita gordita right now. Holy shit, I'm so hungry.
Ooh.
Maybe it's the beer's talking. I probably shouldn't eat more, but like, fuck.
But you are hungry.
Some street tacos would go crazy right now. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope that you don't starve.
I will be alive, I think.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Y'all remember that dude? Still alive, dude?
Yeah.
I remember when VG Cats introduced me to that. I never played Portal, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I played Flash Portal, the Flash version of it.
It's just definitely worth playing. It's you can beat it in a couple hours.
I don't need a couple hours to beat it, brother. I only need a few minutes.
2 hours. What are we? Marathon man here.
Think I need a few hours to beat it, bro. Yeah. I'm about 2 steps from release. Yeah. The thing about our streams, for those of you at home, is that We make a joke at the beginning of the stream, and you bet your bippy we're gonna be referencing that joke 2
You
streams
gotta get some
later.
mileage out of it.
You better be on your damn toes, and you better show me them toes. I mean, what? Who? Huh? Who said that?
Who would dare?
Some freaks in the chat, bro.
I'm gonna
Of
burn a
course
ton
I
of excess
know.
coal here, just so we can get this calcium flint here.
We're burning through our stock of J. Cole.
Oh yeah, which I mean, I guess that means we need a bunch of new trees. First, let me.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, so what do we need here for a clutch? 2 fat.
One time for my LA sisters. One time for my
LA hubs.
You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't call them that.
Am I gonna get them mad?
You're gonna be a bad kid in a mad city or whatever. One time for my LA hoes. Hey. I've never been to LA. Only J-Dead can say it. He lives in Cali. And maybe Bunkum. Bunkum can maybe also say it, but we can't say it.
Okay.
You you live in the South. I live in the South. We're exempt.
What if I'm just singing a song?
I'm just singing the lyrics, bro. One time for my LA. Some people can't tell the difference, bro. One time for them fellows who know. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Bumpkum or J-Dead, can you let us know, can they be saved?
Closest you've been to LA is San Francisco, but that's still pretty far. Well, you've been in California though, so it's like, oh, that's okay. I can say that I went there one time.
One time for my LA whiz hats. One time for my LA. Some fellas can't tell the difference. I wonder what it would be like if they wrote songs about dudes the way they write songs about girls. I bet it would be fucked up.
It'd be different, yeah.
Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum bum. Homie caught me and I was fucking his best friend on his couch at his house.
You could tell by the way they were looking, the room was quiet as a mouse. What the fuck, bro? Is this?
I can't believe that you would fuck my hoe. I can't tell the difference cause that's just how it goes. I was fucking his homie and his other homie too. He was paying my rent and all that was due. I'm sorry, it'll get too misogynistic if I just...
Yeah. Tread carefully.
I'm not speaking ill of the girls who live that kind of life, okay?
I mean, you were a girl who lived that kind of life for a little bit.
I can't. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I was there. I was also fucking and sucking my way around some couches. All right. Just because they were girls doesn't mean I wasn't being passed around. It's just like, you know, the double standards. It sounds wrong if it's about a girl, but it sounds empowering if it's about a guy. I don't feel like my experience was empowering though. I feel like I was a bum and I was getting, you know. The music in this game is crazy good, and I'm not just deflecting. Okay, we can have a serious conversation. This is just a segue. I think the music in this game is good.
It is really good though.
Imagine a world where Wiz Hat was getting passed around like a fresh piece of meat. What do you guys think that would be like?
I don't know.
Don't threaten him with a good time, right? I think that okay, so like maybe this is maybe I'm ahead of my time, but like imagine imagine a story written not for the female gaze, because there's a lot of stories for the female gaze that are already kind of like this, but like a story written from the perspective of a man who is a man, and this is written for the male gaze, right? But he is essentially being passed around like a piece of meat, and all the girls in his life don't respect him as a person and just want to fuck him. Like, but imagine it written not as a fetish piece, but as like a statement.
Hmm. I mean, I could see it, but I gotta admit, it would sound a little ridiculous.
It would sound like wish fulfillment for people who aren't media literate. But like maybe if you wrote it delicately, you could get it across to a certain faction of men, right? Who think that only women can live this kind of life. I feel like if we find some if we were able to find that common ground, maybe we could break through to some of these incels, you know what I'm saying? Like I think there's a large group of men who think that that their experience is like doomed. Like it's never doomed, man. There's hope for everyone. Everyone can find someone. It's just like you can't be a piece of shit and expect women to love you.
Eh.
You can't be a piece of shit and expect women to love you, okay? And that's a hard pill to swallow. Cause again, like I've been a loser with nothing going for me in my life, and I'm not saying that I had a good experience. I'm not saying that I lived a wholesome life, and I'm not saying that everything I wanted was granted to me. It's not like that at all whatsoever. But if you just live your truth, and if you are who you are, there's someone for everyone, okay? Life is fucking beautiful. And also it helps a lot when you're not in a vulnerable position, and you can when you can dictate your own choices in life, and you have diligence and responsibility and a job, then you can avoid the worst of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to find that boy toy audience so that they can agree with me. Where are my boy toys at?
Where the himbos at?
Where are my himbos that are like, yes, sir, you're preaching? I'm a recovering himbo. I'm no longer a himbo. I couldn't live that life anymore. I'll live for myself now. I have my own goals and aspirations, and I dictate when and who I have spend my time with. It's just like, okay, and I'm not gonna get political, and I'm only gonna mention him by name, but there's a large group of people, like guys in their late 20s, early 30s, who are looking for a voice. I'm not saying that I'm a voice of reason, but I think that there's a lot of people who think that their cause is lost, but it's not. The world is your oyster. You gotta fucking take life by the horns and make what you want of it, okay?
The rest is still unwritten.
The rest is still fucking unwritten. Feel the rain on your skin. Only you can feel it, okay?
Man,
No one else can feel it for you,
she was
man.
so real for that.
No one else can speak the words on your lips, bro. That's like, you know what? Like people, it sounds so corny, but Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield is like 100% like she should be a poet laureate for what the fuck she wrote in that song.
Amen.
It's like it's such a powerful fucking song. It's the reason that it's the backbone of my RPG campaign. No one else can speak the words on your lips, bro. The rest is still unwritten. You write your own story. Live your own life. It's like you have the power to decide who you are.
Remember who you are.
No one else can speak the words on your lips. Live your life with words unspoken. Live your life with eyes wide open. Today is where your book begins, okay? It's like very wizard coded because of the wizard memes. I cast the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you.
Today.
It's where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Fuck it, I'm gonna put that song on right now. I need to listen to it. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I am unwritten. Damn. I'm gonna watch the video too. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the base and chill for a minute. I need to sit my ass down and listen. Natasha Bedingfield is speaking. I sat my ass down and listen. Ending unplanned. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up dirty window.
The sun illuminate the pages you cannot find. Reaching for something in
Yes!
the distance. So
Preach
close you could
it!
almost taste it. Oh, release your inhibition.
Yes! You
Man, I
don't
feel
have to
like
be a blonde, blue-eyed, white girl to enjoy this song, okay?
man, I feel like a gospel choir version of that version would go kind of hard though.
Honestly, it could. It's indistinguishable from gospel music. It is that hopeful. But I can't live that way. Yeah. At the blank page before you, open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance. You can almost taste it.
Bro, it's right there.
This is probably the corniest stream.
It's been a strange one for sure.
The corniest, most hopeful, hope-pilled, hope-cell stream. Yeah, that's gonna be the title of my next live stream. It's gonna be like hope cell, hope pilled. Enjoy a living stream. Cause it's like, I don't know. The media cycle is so negative and bad things will continue to happen until morale improves. The only thing that we can do is love the people in our lives, cherish the things that we have, strive for a better tomorrow, and keep on fucking living. That's the only thing that we can do.
Very well said. Very hopeful.
I'm sick of being upset and sad and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that you just gotta hope for the best. You get what you get and you can't throw a fit, like that one ex-girlfriend once said all those years ago. It's worse to live by. I still think about her Bitmoji sometimes.
By the way, though.
That's so fucking. That's a deep cut. Only unks remember Bitmoji. I've kind of like triangulated, but like I feel like we had a hoe phase in the same bracket of years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think you took yours a little further, but
Hey man, I was a hoe a little bit more and a little bit longer, but we were all hoes at some point.
hey, ladies, good to see you. Yo, yo.
Lazy lunar hair. Welcome in. I almost died to a wolf attack. You missed the hope cell spiel. But we were reciting the lyrics to Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield.
You caught the tail end of it. Well, that's the message of it in the end, I guess.
There you go. Wonderful. You got the meaning. You got the, yeah. Oh, is that red clay? Don't mind if I do. Staring at the blank page before you open the dirty. No, it's happening again. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Wait a second. You're not wrong.
You think you got it?
I think you got just a bit.
There was a lot of circumlocution around there, but you know, basically, that's the gist.
I'm sorry that I was a whore, but I was, and you know what? It's okay.
Didn't get the chance to be a whore.
It's, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're better off for it. It's hard to be a whore in 2025. As a guy, at least. Unless you're in the, like, top 10% of guys who are hot. Really, you know what? It's not even about how hot you are. Really, what it is, if you want to be a whore, if you really, really want to be a whore, which I don't recommend, you just have to know a lot of people. You just have to have a lot of friends, and it's a numbers game, right? If you really want to be a whore, if you know enough people, at some point there will be enough people who want to have sex with you, and you can live your fantasy of being a whore, okay? But I wouldn't recommend it. It's not a good life to live, and you will grow out of it, and they might not take it well when they lose their boy toy, but it's okay. Number one loser? Okay, well, I think you get along with my friend Fecko then. He's also a hopeless chud, but I'm hopeful for him. I think that he has that whore in him. He just
You got that dog in you. Just gotta
I
let it
know you
bark.
could do it. Yeah, you just gotta let it bark, bro. I know that you got it in you to be a whore. Who are your favorite characters? Who's the hopeful loser cells that you admire? Haru Urara? Yeah, I get that. I understand. My favorite horse is Nice Nature, and I remember we had a conversation on Twitter, right, about like, do you see yourself in your favorite horse? And it's like, it's not that I see myself as a like a supporting cast character like Nice Nature sees herself as, but it's more like her lack of confidence in herself. That's really what I gravitate towards, and also the fact that so many people love her. It's like it's that factor of like you don't believe in yourself, but other people see the potential in you. That's really what I gravitate towards. Matikane Fukukitara, yeah, she's goated, honestly. I don't have enough space for all this red clay. You know what? I'm gonna make a decision. We don't need so much leather.
Wait, no, we gotta save. Oh, don't bring the leather back for sure.
More so than red clay?
Yeah, red clay you can just dig up anytime you want. Leather is like you gotta hunt for it.
Okay. All right, I'll mark this place.
Not enough Matikane Fuku Itaru enjoyers. The dwarves sure have evolved in recent days. We got a nice little forge going on here. Still working on our steel process, which will be right here. But once I get this red clay in, I can make some refractory bricks and fire them up. That'll take like 10 hours in game, of course. Then I
But
can
the thing about
start
Nice
making that.
Nature is, she she is her biggest hater, and that is what's holding her back. And that's the part of her that I empathize with. It's not so much that like that she sees herself as a like a side character. I don't really empathize with that. I don't think I'm a side character. It's just like she doesn't believe in herself enough, and that's the part that I empathize with. Especially in regards to her admiration of Tokai Teo, who is a complete bum and a fucking loser and a self-centered bitch. I'm sorry, Tokai Teo enjoyers, but she is a terrible person. At least in season 2. I guess in the game she's different. In the game she's different, and like season 3, she is a little more tolerable. But if you take the Yuri goggles off, Tokateo is a fucking bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if he's your favorite horse, but I had to say it. I got a fuckload of red clay. Where do I put it? There's no
Start
space.
putting it with, uh, just,
We need another container. Can you make another container out of something?
I tell you what, yeah, just give me a second here. Put it in this chest right here.
No one else can feel it for you. Damn, that's Invisible Woman. But I can see her though. Damn, damn. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm gooning. I'll never reinstall Marvel Rivals, but the porn is great.
I mean, they knew what they were doing when they did the characters.
NetEase, y'all were cooking with that shit. Yes, of course this is a Gooner positive space. This is a safe space for all Gooners. You know what? More so than Gooners, right? Like, I just have to go on my hill and say, I'm not just a Gooner, bro. I'm an old school pervert. I'm the real motherfucking deal. Like, this is, you can say your fucking truth here, okay? You don't have to limit yourself to saying, like, oh, I like armpits. Oh, feet are good. Like, no, this is
Oh, so Coomer's up here.
this is some real pervert shit. Like, you can talk about like panties or piss or like whatever, bro. This is a no judgment zone. I have so much clay. You're gonna be so happy.
Hell
Maybe.
yeah. Actually, I might as well go ahead and make a better crate while I'm thinking of it.
Hey, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my crate now. So stormy, maybe. And all the other seraphs, they try to chase me. Huh?
What? I need that chest to make the crate, and then I'll put it back in here.
I'd like my homie to sit up on my leg while I kneel on one knee to the ground and hold their hand. A homie? Does it have to be a homie?
Only the homie would understand, maybe.
I guess so. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. You're so right. It definitely needs to be a homie. Chicks wouldn't get it. It has to be a homie. Yeah, the Prince vibe. I get what you mean. I know what you mean. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. I'll have another stack. Hold on.
Hell yeah. Over here with the better crate, just right click on.
Damn.
Ask for a homie's hand and holy match your homie. Yeah. So your dex build, get the Prince 5 going, yeah. Homodachis. I'm assuming that's somebody who watches Ina, maybe, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
I
Yeah.
haven't watched a Hololive in a long time.
Hold on, buddy. Are you one of those parasocial freaks who think that they will
Girl with them two views there, son.
you watching some of them indies hoping that they'll love you back? Well, I got news for you, buddy. They're fucking me. And I'm fucking them.
Ina is Tomodachi's. Okay. Well, I figured like,
Right, right.
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I need to get back
And
on my iron here.
no one else can feel it for you or something like that, right?
People just slap Dachi onto anything, and it pretty much just means friend. We probably like octopus friend Takodachi.
You're my fucking Sakadashi, bro. Let me come back after I pee.
Alrighty. I guess while this pile of flint's already hot, I might as well. Wish I could hold more inventory here. Also, I don't know why it's making the boards wiggle. $730. Ooh, that's close right there. We can probably work that though. Like the way you work that. No diggity. About to bag you. Oh, that's oh, I forgot to grind it. Oh shit. I need another axle here. There you go. I'll just throw this shit in here for now, I guess. Make an anvil in the meantime.
No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. All that dick, all that length. You can feel it so thick. I was cooking that up while I was pissing.
I feel like that, yeah.
Do you?
No, I was just saying.
Yeah.
I felt like you were just kind of cooking that up for a while.
No one else can feel it for you, Milo.
Never forget that.
No one else can suck the stuff off your skin. Damn, I have so many health bars, but it feels like 0 health bars against the wolf. Let me tell you, if you've never played Vintage Story, them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Once we get some good armor going, though, you'll be like, "What wolf?"
I just felt that's some shit that they would say in like a shonen, like Is that a mosquito that just bit me? And then turn around and it's Ichigo with his sword out and is like, oh fuck, this guy's strong. Dude, that's so epic. Like, I'm so excited for the beta test of Lyrical Tobacco Scramble. Not
Yep.
because the mechanics of the RPG are gonna be good, but because it's gonna have aura.
It's gonna have all right now.
I can only hope that the mechanics are reasonable enough, but it's more so like the aura and the aura farming. The only thing I could say, if you want to get in the mood for it, like listen to Blank Space by Taylor Swift and listen to Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield, and you'll be on the same wavelength.
The thing is, like, those are two kind of different songs.
Yeah, but you'll at least know what I'm referencing.
Okay.
As long as in regards to the setting and the like mood of it. The mood at like I don't know. There's exposition. There's always like the dungeon master exposition, and the stuff I'm writing it gives me chills. Just like not
You,
because it's good writing, but just because it's like as a man, it
you can
gets you
feel the
going.
you can feel the rain on your skin a little bit.
It's provocative. First of all, you're in your 30s. You've been a magical girl for a long time, right? All of you have a lot of experience, and you've been chosen to be basically expendable. It's Operation Trailblazer. You're building the first forward base for the MGAB to retake the lands outside of Bluebonnet, and it's like just put yourself in the shoes of that kind of magical girl. It's like, yeah, you're competent, but how confident can you be outside of the boundaries of Bluebonnet? The only thing that Bluebonnet has going for it is that everyone kind of sort of believes that it can never fall because of the yellow flash of Bluebonnet,
Hmm.
which is Mazoku Trueno. But outside of the boundaries of Bluebonnet, it's like no man's land. So they're kind of you get the feeling that you're being thrown to the wolves, but also they chose you, so maybe you are strong enough. Who knows? And the enemy, demons are an enemy, but how how often do you encounter them in their own territory and not the city limits? And what are they really capable of? What is it that they're after? Like what is the world outside of Bluebonnet really? You don't know. You've only ever known the world inside of Bluebonnet, and I just hope that I can nail the stakes. The stakes need to be high.
Well, I think you'll get it, especially since you got time to beta test it or whatever.
We had the alpha test, and the only thing it taught me is that the movement was fucked
The
up.
movement was a little slow. Yeah.
People couldn't get to the to the opponents fast
It's like
enough.
I'll see you in 6 to 8 weeks.
I think I fixed it. I would like it if the same group who did the beta test was able to if we made like a regular campaign out of it though, like if we were to be able to see it to completion.
Yeah. Well, I
Because
mean, I think everybody's still around that was in that. So
ultimately, the story of Mazoku Trueno is confined to Bluebonnet, but retaking Texas, that can fall on you guys.
yeah, interesting to see how the lore of that plays out. Thinking about the fact that there's a modern day laborer and a magical swordsman chilling next to each other. Yeah, the lore of the VTuber is just kind of hard to,
No,
who knows how it happens.
it makes sense because when I'm not defending Bluebonnet, what the fuck else do I have to do?
Probably drinking in a bar.
Exactly. Like it's not every day that there's a existential threat to the city. I'm only here as an expendable last resort. It's not like I'm here to, do all the work. And it's not like it's also a matter of it's not up to me either when it comes down to it. The expendable part comes from the fact that they can compel me to defend the city against my will. So it's not like, it's not like I choose to do it. They can make me do it if they need me to do it. Think about the dummy plug system in Evangelion. It's kind of like that.
Milo also has a hidden power of weremolism if he needs to protect those he loves. Yes, that there is that.
True.
And hopefully that doesn't get me on the wrong side of MGAB, but I think they're mostly concerned about demons.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. I take a lot of the lore of the Blue Bonnet and the MGAB stuff. It's like half Nanoha, half Bleach. So it's completely within reason that there are entities outside of the magical girl ecosystem that also can interact with the world. So if there was a weremole, then you would be like the Chad of the universe, kind of.
Yeah, not getting into much trouble is the werewolves because mostly happening in the ground there.
The weremoles.
Where?
The way I think about it though, it's like, when I do my crystal ball stuff, the way I see it is like you know, I pull you through the dimension to spend a little time online. I'm connecting with an alternate dimension. It's not like you live in the same world as me necessarily.
Yeah. Keep you nice and simple. Can't forget it if it's like 3 sentences. Yeah. I
True.
still I still haven't like totally worked out my lore. It's been like a lot of different things, but it's kind of loose.
There's still a polar bear in the middle of our fucking
Yeah.
biome.
They're just chilling out there. Gonna have a lot of cranberry wine, let me tell you that.
Hell yeah. Is there a use for that other than getting drunk in the game?
I mean, it gives you calories and stuff, so not as much, but The juice you could make if you just wanted to make the fresh berries into like candy, you could do that too.
Is the squeeze worth the juice?
Hard to say.
Huh?
I do have a mod that makes the wine and alcohol a little more economical. Because in the base game, it's not as much.
I mean, it is a calorie-dense food. I got a fuckload more red clay.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if it all fit. What's the max amount per crate?
I don't know actually. In the regular one, it's like 13 or something hundred. It's not the number of items stacked, but with that better crate system, I'll be able to upgrade that, and we could put thousands in there. Once I get it upgraded. So if you ever run out of space on that, just let me know and I'll make it bigger.
It looks like it fits everything I got, luckily. We're up to 1661 red clay.
That's pretty damn good.
You were asking for quartz and clay. I got you hella quartz and clay.
You did for sure. So anyway, these demons, how do they look?
They are lost people. They're called perdidos. So they're bipedal human-like demons. And there's also magical girls who have been lost to the demons, and
there's also demons that have turned into magical girls, right? So
only me, only
you, really.
But magical girls who have been lost to the demons are perdidas. The art assets that I use are from like Rage of Bahamut, which is like an old Cygames phone game that's like end of service in the West, but I guess it's still active in Asian countries. It's on life support kind of thing. They rerun events. Minions are not sexual beings. Okay, buddy. Damn, my throat is kind of not goated today.
Something about minions not being sexual beings.
Yeah. They're not, apparently. So they say.
Allegedly. Don't know about minions, man, but you have seen some freaky peak stuff. Huh. I never would have thought there'd be peak porn, but I guess that makes sense.
Are you fucking blind or what?
Huh?
We, on the Mazoku, we have been posting peak porn.
You have, huh? Well, damn.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
we
peak?
have. Listen, the thing is, like, the thing is, like, you wouldn't expect it to exist, but it does exist, and it is very well drawn. Okay,
Okay.
and it's in and it's in NSFW. It's already there. If you scroll up long enough, you'll find it.
Well, there you
filter
have
by
it.
filter by stuffed idiot, and you'll find
Oh,
peak
that
porn.
makes sense. Yeah.
He's the kind of guy to be like, I can't believe Trueno posted this just vile stuff, and it's like,
Well,
buddy, pot calling the kettle black kind of situation.
he's an adventurous fellow. I'll say that.
Damn, I heard that bottle plop down. Hold on, I'm not gonna let a homie plop down a bottle like that alone. Milo Molson, I just gotta tell you, among the VTuber people that I associate with, you gotta be in the top 3. You
Appreciate.
gotta be you gotta be like my like on some homie shit. I would give you top. You gotta be like I really don't like breaking the VTuber barrier, but if I had to, it would be for you.
Oh, shucks.
I gotta give you a hug in real life one day.
That's awful. How could anyone post this? They say, see what I say with the picture. Yeah.
Yes.
So-
Oh my god, you get it. You fucking understand.
It's like, this is awful, but hold on a minute.
Someone like that's really what goes through my mind. Like sometimes I'll be on like Twitter and I'll be like seeing the most vile shit and I'll think this is some vile shit, but someone on the server would think it's funny or hot, maybe.
I do think it was funny how there had to be a specific no bug porn rule.
Listen, that fly getting slapped with the fly swatter is very dangerously on the razor's edge. However, like, do you know, like, have you seen it? Do you know what I'm talking
I've
about?
seen it, yes.
But, like, what do you feel about it?
I just don't feel that much about it, really. It's
The
just
big
like a
butt
thing I see, because
fly.
like I see a lot of shit. It's just like,
But the fly has a big butt, and it's like captive, but also
well, there are a lot of
attentive.
big butt captive things, you know?
And also attentive. And the guy holding the fly swatter is scornful, but also there's something about it.
I think you read a little much into there, maybe.
It's kind of a complicated image. If you really analyze it, if you're literary what's it called? If you're media literate and you see that image, you're gonna get like 6 different emotions out of that.
It's like, what
I
did they
think.
mean by this?
I get such a complicated emotion from looking at that image. That's why I can't stop looking at it because it's so dense. It's so dense. It has so many things going on in that image. No, Lazy Lunar Hair, you're right. It is maybe awakening something in me. Cause there was a time in my life, okay. So I guess today has been the kind of day where I bare my soul, but I had a friend of mine in my early internet era who was like into bondage, and I told her that I didn't get it because, I guess I was more vanilla at the time, and I was like, "You should just have sex. What's all this tying you up and stuff? Like, what's the point of that, right?" But she explained it to me as like, you are vulnerable with this person and they um give you what you want and it's like an experience, and I was like, "Whatever, you're stupid. You're stupid and I don't get your fetish." It's like I was not a kind person about their fetish, but now that I'm older, I'm like, "Maybe you were cooking something." Whoa, lazy lunar hair swallows huge loads.
Okay.
Herb. No, it's like, but yeah, it was like, I didn't understand it back then because I was a dumb kid. But now that I'm older, I'm like, seeing this image of this fly getting swatted on the butt, and it has a big butt. It's like, maybe I was too harsh on your fetish.
And then they're probably just like, "What the fuck? You good to a fly getting sucked on there?"
Yeah, are you fucking good, bro? Are you all right? Stupid says Renegade Angel. I never watched that. It was actually, you know what it is? Xavier Renegade Angel was airing when I was a senior in high school, so I was already kind of over Adult Swim. So I didn't give it the time of day, but as an adult now, I'm like, maybe I should have given it the time of day. What the hell is this? Did you watch Xavier the Renegade Angel, Milo?
No, I didn't. I don't know anything about it.
Apparently, it's very thought provoking. I just wrote it off as like one of those stoner shows that they would play, right? Because Adult Swim was full of that kind of thing.
Hmm.
There was also like Minority Team. You remember Minority Team?
I don't know.
It was like a badly animated, racy action show, I guess you could call it.
It's pretty funny. It looks like it was made Gmod. Huh. So it
Yeah,
sort of.
Xavier Renegade Angel. Yeah, it was very much like a stoner comedy, I guess.
Hmm. Showed up on your YouTube feed, huh? Yeah, YouTube does like get you into shows, especially now, because I feel like I've watched half of the new Hannibal show in YouTube Shorts by now, and Planet of the Apes, oddly enough.
Man, yeah, what the fuck? What does the algorithm think that you want?
I don't know,
M-
man, but
Monkeys and
you're like, I go into the
cannibals?
comments and it's like, what are we watching this week? And it's like Planet of the Apes, and it'll because it's like, and it must be a common enough experience that enough people even comment on it, but it's like every week or two it'll like have a new show and it'll just like push shorts of that like crazy. Like Supernatural was, for a little while. Hannibal Dexter was a few weeks ago.
But and Dexter were like big in 2014, 15.
I suppose is Hannibal that old really?
Yes, Hannibal is very old.
Huh. I guess I saw Mads Mikkelsen and I thought it was more recently.
No, Mads Mikkelsen is a legacy actor. He doesn't really do stuff nowadays. I had this uh Southeast Asian girl tell me for a long time that I look like Mads Mikkelsen,
Huh.
but I don't agree with her statements. So I don't look like Mads Mikkelsen, in my opinion, but some might say. But if you ask me, I think I look like Ryan Gosling, if we can be real.
You might even literally be Ryan
Yeah,
Gosling.
I mean, I might be him if we can be real. Double from Skull Girls? Oh man.
Wouldn't
Lisa
think
Lunar
body
hair is
horror
kind
could
of
be
a
interesting,
freak.
but should know, man. When double scroll girls, huh? Well, I mean, I'm not squeamish at all when it comes to like body horror. Really, I can. I don't. Well, I don't. I probably shouldn't even say this, but like, it's
You
hard to
should.
phase me. Uh, I can. I can see some pretty horrific stuff and not even be bothered, which is probably not good. But I was raised on the internet, so
Yeah, you gotta remember, like, some of us unks, we saw some shit when we were like 12 or some shit like that. Like,
yeah. I mean, I could watch cartel shit and be eating a bowl of cereal, but
yeah.
uh, yeah, some of it's pretty bad though. Besides the Death, yeah, Death Stranding is like kind of the quintessential Mads posting kind of deal.
Okay, I got a bunch more red clay. Stacks and stacks of more red clay coming your way.
All right, sweet.
I'm gonna
And
use I'd like to think in our vintage world, I'm a useful idiot.
oh, you're fantastic gathering stuff. And the house would look 10,000 times worse if you hadn't actually made it look good.
I thought it was a waste of time, but I enjoyed it, so I don't think it was.
Yeah, because I'm just kind of the person to dig a hole in the ground and make things, but
I was the one to say this shit needs to look like a crack home.
right though.
H games, yo, have you ever played what's that game called? Have you ever played uh, uh, uh um it's an RPG. What's it called? Let me Google something real quick. I hope I don't die to something randomly. Kamidori, have you ever played Kamidori Alchemy Meister? That shit's a good game, bro. If you've never played it, it's first of all, it is a good RPG, and second of all, the sex scenes are pretty good. Did Seth review Kamidori Alchemy Meister? Maybe. I think he might have. He might have reviewed it. I'm not sure. But it's like a good game, just in general. Like the post game and everything, it's pretty solid. It's not just a porn game. It's also a pretty good RPG. Yeah. Which is rare because most of these porn games are only passable as an RPG. No, it is an H game for sure. Have you played Princess Waltz? Have you played Princess Waltz? That's I think it's by the people who made Fate Stay Night. They also made Princess Waltz. But that was like a card game, H game. I don't think it was as good, honestly, if we can be real.
Only H game I really know of is like Koikatsu.
Oh, but that's like a simulator.
Mm. Yeah, I do remember that somebody made you a Koikatsu card some time ago.
Yeah.
If you threw out what is currently your favorite one, it'd be a little telling you your character. Oh, well, like I said, no judgment or nothing.
What kind of stuff can go in your left hand?
Lanterns, torches, hammers. Um, not in the base game, but in the mods, grass and cattails and sticks and tongs, of course. It's not too many things. Oh, and shields. That's another big one.
Fuck. Need my knife, but it's so hard to choose.
You lose your knife?
No, I got it, but it's like I had to make a tough decision. I had to make choices, bro.
Bro.
It's like when you don't have enough money to buy everything in your grocery bin, and you're like, "But what do I really need?" I can go back and get the stuff. It's like not far from here. I did have to make some choices though.
Yeah, I've had to throw some shit away in vintage store that I didn't really want to. But when you're way out, well, you weren't even far at all. Hell. Yeah, I think we're pretty good
Oh,
on clay for a while. Actually,
buddy,
come to think of it, did I get my calcine flint here?
I got a lot of clay, bro. A lot of clay. Hope there's enough room for all the clay I got.
If there's not, we can make room.
Make room for my love. Make room for a moment. You need more room, bro. I got stacks and stacks more clay.
Holy moly. All right, let me see what we got here.
Make room for some clay that I dig for you. Make room for some clay. Make a little. Make some room for me. Won't you make a little? Make some room for my clay. Oh, ba ya ba ba. Say that you'll make some crate. Storage space is tight sometimes. Make some more crate. I know that I can stay holding this clay for a little while. I know it sounds like I'm singing "Let Me Fuck" music, but rest assured, I do want to fuck.
Yeah, you are singing.
Clay hurts sometimes when you do it right.
Wait a
What did
minute.
John what did John Legend mean by that? Damn, it stays saying 2048, but I know there's more than 2048 clay in there.
There's it says 3005 on my screen.
Uh-oh. Well,
We're getting a little desynced.
I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me what it says.
Yeah. All I care about what I do.
I only care about what that clay says.
what that clay do, though.
What that clay do. I'm sorry, like I was raised on let me fuck music, so it's very difficult for me to get out of that mode.
We could use some bauxite if you're looking for something. If you want to grab it.
You gotta give me a waypoint. I don't know where the bauxite at.
If you
Where
go
the
to the
box?
iron mine and like go down, you might find some on there.
Where's the iron mine?
I sent that sometime. Tell you what, just um, I mean, we're sitting on all sorts of bauxite. So if you you see this where this shaft of whatever is blocked by wood right here.
Yeah.
If you go down this hole and make sure you have something to pillar your way up, you will find bauxite. Or wherever, because we're just sitting on a huge layer of it.
Yeah, that's a good song. Love hurts sometimes when you do it right. What did he mean by that?
That's some Diddy shit right there.
I mean, he's talking about like fucking you hard and long, and I can't live up to that. He shouldn't be saying that. I can't be fucking for that long, and I can't be fucking that hard.
Well, that's why he's John Legend.
That's why he has 20 kids, bro. It's fucked up, but I sang that song for one of my cousins' graduation.
Huh.
And it was like they asked me like, "What the fuck did you mean by that?"
What? This one in
Eh,
particular?
it's a good song, okay? I didn't mean it about you, even though you're a bust. Well, you know, you're my busty cousin. I'm not, but we're not. We don't live in Alabama. Okay, I don't want this to turn into like Mazoku's busty cousin discourse.
Nobody
She's
was trying
married.
to.
She's married, you sickos. You fucking sick freaks. Okay. So you said you needed bauxite?
Bauxite, yep.
There's a fuckload. I'm
Yep.
just gonna mine this.
And throw it in the crusher.
Okay, man.
Yeah, throw it in the thing that stomps its feet repeatedly.
Throw it in the ball crusher 9000.
Yeah.
Okay, man. The auto beater 9000. I forgot there was bauxite down here. I thought it was just like, I thought I sealed it up because it was like a worthless.
Nah, I bet if you went down in there, you'd probably find something cool. But we just haven't gone too deep caving because the creatures are just so nasty down there. You know what I mean? Until we get some armor, at least.
Damn, creatures are creepy crawly.
Oh yeah.
Zoink, Scoob.
I'll be right
Trying to
back. I'm
get
gonna get
all.
me a dumb drink.
They're trying to get all up in my butt, Scoob. I need to get out of here. Did you say busty? Yes, my cousin has big boobs. Okay, buddy. Like, I'm not into my cousin because I'm normal. But if you were to be into my cousin, it would be understandable because you're not my family. She's married, though. She's married. I'm sorry to, be the bearer of bad news. I'm not into my cousin. I don't want this to be a thing. I don't want this to be a thing. I'm not into my cousin. Breast size doesn't really change anything for me. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. What about butt size? What about hip size? What are you, like a thigh fella? A foot fella? Come on. You can say what you mean here. This is a safe space. How long and closely? Okay, so you're like an intimacy fella. That's okay. I understand. I know what you're talking about. I get what you're saying. Intimacy is like a lost art in 2025. Everyone wants to be nonchalant. Everyone wants to be like, everyone wants to be detached, but it's like you can never really make a connection if you're detached, you know? And that's the problem with modern dating. Everyone wants to be on Tinder and portray themselves the way they want to portray themselves, but the person that you are is often very different from the person that you portray yourself as, right? There's time to goon and time to look into the eyes and peer past them into their soul. I agree. No, that's so true. Like, when I was younger, I might have been one of those people to only see the superficial, but as I've become older, I don't want to say I've become more selective because that's certainly I don't have that luxury, but I definitely see the appeal of somebody who you are attracted to on a deeper level than how bad they are. Cuz the girls who were the girls who were the baddest in my life were also the worst people in my life. Not to say that they were bad people. It's
But they
more
were bad.
like they were they were not good for me, I guess I should say.
But they were bad though.
But they were bad though. We should write a song like she was so bad, but she was bad for me.
She was
And I'll
so
never
bad, she
cry.
was no good for me.
And I'll never cry, but I wanna see. There's so much bauxite. Holy crap.
Yeah, we don't need like that much, but like a few stacks would be good.
How's 2 stacks?
Could
You
you do
want to?
3?
Okay. Buddy, I could do way more than 3. Look into the window of her soul and she says, uh, I don't like you like that.
It's like,
You know what it is? Like,
why are you looking at my soul for?
yeah, like, I've had that happen, right? Like, the girl who I was the most down bad for. She was, she was very busty. Like, listen, fellas, like if we can, we're being honest tonight, right? And I can tell you that the girls that I fall the hardest for are the girls with the big boobs. As much as I profess to being like a flat chest is the best chest and stuff like that, but it's like the girls that I've dated who had like really big boobs have been the girls that like I fall the hardest for, like
Hmm. It's
but
purely a
yeah,
coincidence, I'm sure.
it's yeah, yo, hey, yo. I thought this was a no judgment zone, man. What the fuck?
I said it's purely a coincidence.
Hey, man, I'm trying to
No, I,
these big-breasted women, they ruined my life. But it's not their fault, it's my fault. Yeah, that's really what I was saying. It's like these big-breasted women, they ruined my life, but it's not their fault, it's my fault. Did I say that it's their fault? It's not their fault, it's my fault.
no, you never
I,
even implied it's their fault, really.
okay, it's not their fault, these big-breasted women are innocent. They're absolved of all charges. Big-breasted women can do no wrong, all right? Okay, as long as we're clear on that. I'm sorry if you're flat and you're watching this stream and you're heartbroken. Like, I don't, I got love for you too. It's just like these big-breasted women, like, they got a stranglehold on me. But the thing is, like, I would like to be with like a flat-chested big booty woman, but like chicks with big butts, they're like super high value in this economy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's hard to get a big booty woman because they're so sought after. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lunar Sand, unless you get D cup breasts.
BBO.
You got that BBL Drizzy? Maybe we could DM me. Brother, I'm a boy. Okay, hey. Turn up the lights in here, baby.
Extra battery. Wait, no, what is it?
I'm trying to see this. Let me see that cock up here, baby. Wait, what? That's not how the song goes.
I don't think Kanye said that. Well, no, because it was Rihanna.
That was Rihanna, bro. Rihanna might have said that. I don't know. DM Rihanna real quick. What's she up
What
to?
do you mean by that, Rihanna?
Rihanna, did you are you trying to see that cock for? DM me? God, I wish Rihanna would DM me. If Rihanna DM me, I would give up VTubing.
Nah, but she'd never tell you to do that.
That's true. Rihanna like believes in the you that believes in her or some shit like that. Turn up the lights in here, baby.
She'd be like, I can't wait to hear that Mason Ikoku karaoke.
Damn. If I could get Rihanna to watch my Sonikuku, I could die happy because it's better than Inuyasha. It's better than Urusei Yatsura. It's honestly like by and large her best fucking work. It's available in a special edition by Viz Media, and Viz Media doesn't put out special editions like candy. Like there was great care taken into the Maiso Nikaku manga set. It's just unfortunate because you know, Zoomers they'll never get it. They don't know what real love is because they have not seen Maiso Nikaku.
You trying to sell?
Yeah, you need to watch. You need to read or watch My Son Ikuku. It's very good. I'll type
it's
it out for you.
it's worth
Look
a
it up.
watch. It's not normally my kind of thing, but I really did enjoy it.
It's a slow burn romance for mature adults, and it's 100 and something. It's like 150 something episodes, but you will not regret it. And if you don't have time for 150 episodes of anime, you could watch the you know, you could read the manga, and it's only 10 in omnibus. I can't say
Omnibussy.
bus. It's in omnibus, not omnibus. Like it's not bussy. Like in omnibus format, it is 10 books. Okay, it's like pretty manageable. Where do I put the box height? You said
Just in this chest over there.
in the auto beater 9000.
Yep,
Okay, if you say so, man.
I say so. Beat it.
Beat
Like
that shit.
Michael Jackson, just beat it.
Automatic. Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Everybody get on the floor. Get your body in. Everyone wants to get it on.
It's Sierra.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Where my bad bitches at? Where my thuggish baddies at? It's a shame I'll never be like a top VTuber, but
I guess
it's
you'll have to
also
sell for
cool.
being a bottom.
Yeah, yeah, it's all right. I enjoy the streams that we have together. Yeah, I'm weak and vulnerable. If any bad bitches want to take advantage of me. That's like
I'm
the
still
motto for the
alive,
stream, right,
motherfucker!
Milo?
Hey, Soul, good to see you. Thanks for the glasses there.
That's really what our stream is all about. If some bad bitches come through talking about go fight some wolves, I'll be like, ooh rah.
Slide through, bad bitches.
I could give you the IP address. You could join the server. What's up? Let's link up in Vintage Story. You could knit some clothes for us or some shit. I'm sorry, is that misogynist? I mean, you could like hunt wolves too. Like
But those wolves are bad, though.
they bad though. You're not gonna like them wolves. They bad. They bad as hell, girl.
Not as bad as
And
you, though.
not as bad as you do. God, we would be so like if we ever had to seriously interact with some bad bitches or some shit like that, like we would not.
It's like, what
unless
the fuck?
unless they're okay with like some quirked up fellas, you know. Unless they were into that.
Do you think a bad bitch would play Ratatan? I'm not even sure what that is.
Me neither.
Is that some sort of game?
Is that
It
like
would take a exceptionally bad bitch to play that.
is that game that looks like it's like Patapon but like different or some shit like that? YouTube rhythm game. Yeah. It's the Patapon. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, bad bitches would play that. I know like how do I say this delicately? I have heard of VTubers playing games like that. Okay. Whether or not they are bad bitches is subjective. But they are female VTubers. And I feel dirty saying female VTuber as a qualifier. It's kind of like calling girls females. It feels like misogynistic, but I'm not saying it because of misogyny. I'm saying it because, you know, they're female presenting VTubers who are biologically, I would assume, female. A really good game for EA. Yeah. Okay. I'm not saying females misogynistically okay. So when is it not okay to make bitch ex-wife jokes? I've never been married, so can I still make bitch ex-wife jokes?
I don't know.
Yes, I can. Thank you. I agree. Yeah. I don't have an ex-wife. She's not real, so I can make those jokes.
All right, certainly that's enough refractory bricks. All right, let's
Damn.
load up the kiln.
You got more red clay than you know what to do with.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to find uh I found hematite too. What am I looking for now?
What are you looking? What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I'm
If you
trying to
want to
make
just get
armor.
some stuff, oh, if you want to make armor, yeah, that'd be fine. You found the hematite?
Yeah, I put a bunch in the crate in the auto beater.
Okay.
I guess I'll get more. I don't know.
If you want to make, yeah, I mean, and then run those through some bloomeries, which you'll need fire clay for, but which we can make that out of the red clay. Gonna need some flint for it, but I think
I don't know where to find flint. There's
just
not
on
like
the
a big
ground
quarry of
or
that.
in the, I think we'll see on the flint. I'm gonna have a lot of refractory bricks here, so you might have enough for some bloomeries. All right.
It would be nice to have armor so that we can embark on our journey.
Absolutely, that's what I'm working on. Full speed ahead.
Then we can go raid the Residence Archive and get Elytra or whatever.
The gliders, which aren't like Elytra really, so they're not nearly as cool, honestly.
But we have a really tall tower and we live on a mountain, so
That is true. We could land in the ocean if we wanted, I guess.
like Icarus, he famously landed in the ocean safely and lived. That's how the myth goes, right?
I feel like Daedalus lived and Icarus kind of didn't.
We'll just gloss over that, okay? Oh my god, it's a polar bear! Oh lord, help me! Help!
She's after you.
Help me. She called me a cringe virgin. Oh. This love has taken its toll on me. She said I'm a cringe virgin. Too many times before. So I've been hearing some press about Maroon 5's new album, and I have to share it with you, but apparently they tried to not have a lot of collabs on this album.
Mm-hmm.
However, the songs that are on the radio are the collabs.
Not good.
So the songs that don't have collabs are for the real fans. I'm expecting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't heard them, so I don't know. Let me Google it real quick. I'll give you my first impression listening to the new Maroon 5 album. Love is Like, okay. August 15th. This is their collab song. It came out a month ago. Let's see. First impressions as a real Maroon 5 head. Never heard it before. 2.4 million views. Okay, so Love is Like featuring Lil Wayne. I'm
Oh,
thinking
that's interesting, huh?
someone wrote Adam Levine's lyrics.
Did you listen to the Carter 6 any? It was a little bit.
Not yet.
It was a little off.
Why is Adam Levine taking his shirt off? He's doing a fake keg stand. Get fucking real. Adam Levine, you're not that guy anymore, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Damn.
You're not that light. You're not that young, okay, man? Album. A good, clean, safe album? That's terrible. He got a collab with Lisa? Oh my god. He got a collab with Lisa. So Hideaway is I heard at an interview with Adam Levine saying that they wanted this album to be more into their roots, and I hear that in Hideaway, but let's see some of the other songs on the album.
I can't ever hear Hideaway without thinking of that one Synapson song with the
All Night sounds like a song that was written by a K-pop producer. Yeah, I don't think that it's anything like their old stuff. Yes, I did. Sounds like it was written by a hip hop producer. Priceless again. It sounds like it was written by a K-pop producer. I like it. I don't like it. Maybe I'll like it after I hear it a few more times. I don't know.
I'm gonna check on the hogs real quick. I think they might be been breeding or something. Let's see. What can I throw away here?
Burn, burn, burn. It sounds like it could have been in the album before this one. It sounds like an original Maroon 5 song. Maybe I'll like it more on subsequent listens. So jealousy problems again. It sounds like it could have been on the last album. I think when Adam Levine was saying in the interview that they made an album that was getting back to their roots, they I guess were talking about Overexposed, the fourth studio album, fifth studio album. No, I don't. this isn't. This is definitely not.
Just ain't it,
It's
Chief.
it's not it's not Song About Jane. It's not It Won't Be Soon Before Long. It's not Overexposed. It's not Hands All Over. This is some other shit. My Love is not great, and then the last song on the album is called California, so my expectations are on the ground. Um, yeah, that sounded about as bad as I expected.
That's too bad to hear.
Oh, well, as a Maroon 5 fan, you're used to taking a beating.
Hmm.
Yikes. Wow. It's all right. You can still listen to the first 4 albums and pretend that they had any kind of artistic integrity. I asked her to stay, but she wouldn't listen.
It's not
She
over yet, man.
left before I had a chance to say, oh, the words that we meant, the things that were broken. They hurt so much, they crushed us every day. Every night you cry yourself to sleep, thinking, why does this happen to me? Wondering why every moment has to be so hard. I do believe that it's not over tonight. Just give me one more chance to make it right.
Damn.
Real yearners understand. You fuck up and you make her mad, and You're begging. You're begging. You're begging. Please, please, please let me smash. Yeah. No, that's not what the song's about. But like, whatever. But I mean, it's kind of about that. If we can be real.
A cursed rhythm game. Sorry, I missed that message, but
Yeah, Patapon is pretty cursed. It's like Heart of Darkness if it was a rhythm game. You know what Heart of Darkness is, right? No?
the name is familiar. But
It's like evil shadow creatures tearing you apart as a small child.
mm,
Patapon isn't really like that, but aesthetically, it's kind of similar. Oh man, we'll never get the old Maroon 5 back. They don't know what the old Maroon 5 is anymore. The merch fucking Animal Levine is so fucking far gone. I may not make it through the night. I won't go home without you. The taste of your breath, I'll never get over. The noises that she makes keep me awake. Why can't they make songs about longing and yearning anymore?
I,
What
I,
the fuck?
I'm yearning and longing for songs about yearning and longing. I think you only play the demo of Patapon on PSP, but the song is stuck in your head. So pada pada pong, pada pada pada
Oh
pong.
yeah. See, the thing about Patapon is not anything like Heart of Darkness. Yeah. Heart of Darkness is about dying and suffering. And Patapon is about a rhythm game. Yay. I don't know. If you've ever if you've ever been following a band for 20 years, you kind of you get a little parasocial.
Uh,
Adam Levine, please, please, please. We need more stuff like the first four albums.
I
Oh
kind
my
of felt
god.
that way about Weezer after a while.
You didn't like Pork and Beans?
Pork and Beans is pretty good, but it's not Blue Album good, you know.
Okay, well, can anything be Blue Album good?
Pinkerton was, in my opinion.
Pinkerton? Is that after
Yeah,
Blue Album?
yeah.
We're talking like 2012, they were still good?
No. And I saw them
2010.
live in 2017, and they just were phoning it in. But maybe,
Oh,
that was just a
fuck.
bad day. Who knows? But
What? Okay, I'll put it to you like this. When was their last good album?
the last, like, great one,
In your opinion? Like, obviously, this is
2005. Yeah.
2005? Okay, they fell off before Maroon 5 did. Unfortunate.
You're chanting rada 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 ton and Zuntaka 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 in your head right now. Probably a Love Patapon. I think it's on Steam. I'm not sure.
Said I need some Rogaine to put in my hair.
Man,
Why
I
did
want to.
people hate? Why did people hate Pork and Beans when it came out? It's like a good song.
I don't know. Maybe it just seems a little bit internet aware at the time. That's the only thing I could think of.
They reference like Extreme Gopher, Leave Britney Alone. They like reference so many good memes of the time.
Yeah, best album or song on that album, which was the Red album, if I'm not mistaken, was
People
in
hated
my
it.
opinion, Everybody Get Dangerous. I love that one. That is still really good. So you know they weren't totally off the mark there.
So
Everybody get dangerous.
this is a good album. Why does the Weezer logo look so much more extreme than what they actually are?
Have not a clue.
This is a dig at Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Really?
Yes. How do you not hear it? Everybody Get Dangerous is a dig at Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I guess I just I'm it just goes over my head. My favorite part is like there must be a guardian angel.
Yeah, well, maybe it's a homage. Maybe it's not a dig. Maybe it's an homage. I know that my model looks like I'm thinking very deeply, but in reality, I'm drinking beer.
You're drinking very deeply, not thinking there.
No, it's a good song. This is a good album. I'm glad that Weezer was still putting out hits in 2008,
2009,
2009.
I
Okay,
think.
okay.
Savoring the taste of the beer, thinking deeply on every hint.
Savoring? That's very generous. But Misery by Maroon 5? What a fucking song. What a fucking song. God damn, what a fucking song. Who has songwriting credits on this? God. God, what a fucking banger. Okay, so it was written by Maroon 5. Uh-huh. Oh my god. This is completely in-house. They didn't get help from any outside contributor. This is all Maroon 5. It's Adam Levine, Jesse Carmichael, and Sam Farrar. These are all members of Maroon 5. Holy shit. In-house Maroon 5? Jesus Christ. This is the last good. Hands All Over was the last good Maroon 5 album, dare I say. Let me be, and I'll set you free.
It's
I
about
am
that I
in
did.
misery. Answer me. Now I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you back, yeah. It mixes it with mine. God, it feels bad because I don't know. It's not every day that I mean, I don't know. Like I understand what reality is, and the reality is that Maroon 5 is a band that is very mainstream, and it's easy to think that they never stood for anything. But as a real fan, as somebody who grew up with them and everything, and maybe you would say that it's fan fiction, but I really believed in their creative integrity for the first few albums. Okay.
Well, I can kind of sympathize with them a little bit though, because after a while it gets kind of hard to come up with new shit, right?
Well, after a while, you just get Benny Blanco to write all your hits, and he's Selena Gomez's husband. So,
I guess you're getting,
no,
cucked by Selena Gomez. I see.
I will never get cucked by her. I will cuck her. I will have sex with Benny Blanco. Give a little more. Ooh, ooh. If any of you ever want to like know deep cuts, if you want like B-side Maroon 5 knowledge, I'm your man. Cuz they were writing, the thing about it is like Maroon 5 wrote real music at some point, okay? It's just a matter that like, the zeitgeist, they need to stay on top, so they couldn't keep playing the music that I fell in love with, okay?
Mm.
And this might sound like cope. This might sound like cope, and I am gonna admit, like, I'm running a strong defense for Maroon 5 here, but they wrote some bangers. Listen to this! Listen to this fucking song. They used to write groovy fucking music. Don't think about the fact that this was 15 years ago. Where were you 15 years ago? Were you 16 years old? Unfortunately.
I was older than that.
Herb. Listen, Milo, you don't have to sell yourself. I was also not 15, but this is generous, okay? I was also not 15. I'm not falling in love.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
this
falling in
does
love
it
with you.
fucks a little
I'm
bit.
not
Yeah,
falling in
it
love.
fucks a lot actually.
Once you get a minute in, yeah, you get it. You understand. Maroon 5 is a legitimate band when they want to be. It's just that they're not anymore.
I could see how a fellow on his hell arc might identify with this.
Listen, man, it's not about being a hoe. It's about it being a good. Listen, maybe I was a hoe. Maybe I am still a little bit of a hoe. Maybe some things never change. I'm not saying I'm a good dancer, but I be turning up at the club. The biggest problem is that at raves they don't really play music that you can shuffle to anymore. It's kind of like
Mhm.
a higher BPM, so unks like myself, we don't have much to do. It's all fist pumping now. Just jumping and fist pumping and taking selfies. You can't really dance to the modern electronic music. However, old Maroon 5, you can still dance to that. Let me pee real quick.
Mm. So that's where all the indoor smoke's coming from. I hadn't put it together, Wiz, but you might be right. It is like weirdly foggy here, and if I had a smoke detector, it'd be going off like crazy. I do wonder if that's it or if it's just the weather.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. That's not the only Maroon 5 B-side I have. Hold on. So hands all over.
Have a reason.
So this is hands all over, but be soon before long. That's the third studio album. Second studio album. It was full of good fucking music. If I Never See Your Face Again makes me wonder. Won't Go Home Without You, but Can't Stop.
Is Sunday Morning a Maroon 5 song, or is it just Adam Levine?
It's a Maroon 5 song, and it is a first studio album song. Can't Stop is so good, and Good Night, and Not Falling Apart. Oh, so many good songs. Oh. I wish Maroon 5 was allowed to do what they set out to do. It's okay though, you know. They also they had some great pop hits written by other people in
You just gotta fully embrace the Benny Blanco universe.
And I can't stop thinking about you. This is back when they were still like a rock band, unfortunately. Even Back at Your Door. You know what's crazy is like I used to listen to this stuff while playing Maple Story. It's crazy to think that 16 years ago I was listening to this while playing Maple Story. And I pirated all this music on LimeWire.
Mm.
Everything had changed.
Hey, Rookie, good to see you. Do you think Gabagool kept Tony Soprano alive? Well, for a time until the end there. But Gabagool, it does the soul good. If maybe not the body, but it does the soul good.
Gabagool is
Yeah,
just
it's like
food.
It's just a cured meat thing.
Okay. How dare you do this to me?
Until he died of a massive heart attack. God rest his soul. Yeah. Well, are we talking about the actor or are we talking about the character here? Because the character is kind of ambiguous of whether he got shot in the back of the head. But
I want to say he did. I want to say bad people get bad things happen to him. You penetrate right through me
Both the actor and
every
the character, I'm
time
pretty sure,
I
died of a massive.
wind
I mean,
up.
if he didn't get whacked, he was heading for a heart attack for sure.
Nothing Lasts Forever is also a good one. It is so easy to see this function between you and me.
I'm pretty sure Tony Soprano was the lover, mentor, and hero of the Sopranos. I mean, you know, he was kind of the head of the household there. He had the family.
The famigla or whatever. The ligma or something like that.
Like my balls.
It hurts, but it may be the only way.
Oh yeah, my bucket's down there. The feds had nothing on him, even though that fucking rat tried to get him.
You know, that's so true, Maroon 5. I built these walls around my heart, hoping they would never fall apart, while wishing secretly that they would fall while I was asleep. That's so true. That's so real.
Damn. Yeah, I need to finish the Sopranos. Yeah,
I need to finish this.
that's why I had to sleep
Fuck
with the
you.
fishes.
You're gonna sleep with the fishes if you don't finish that shit. If you don't know, then you can't care. And I show up, but you're not there. And I'm waiting, and I want to. Still
You know,
afraid
come to
that
think
I
of it,
want to
they got a
desert
lot
you.
of songs about emotional vulnerability on Maroon 5.
Listen, it's only the first 4 albums. After that, it doesn't fucking matter all of a sudden.
Well, they held it down for a while anyway.
That's what I'm saying. It's like people who say that it's ridiculous to be a fan of Maroon 5, they here for the first 4 albums. And like, yeah, I acknowledge. After the 5th album, if you didn't like the 5th album, then they sold out really hard. And even within the first 5 albums, there were several songs where they sold out, but Moves Like Jagger is a good song. I don't need to try to console you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Was featured on Stereo Hearts.
That was after no, that was before Moves Like Jagger. That was Stereo Hearts was like a year before that. Or a year and a half before that. Just shoot for if you feels right and aim for my heart. If you feel like it, take me away. I don't give a shit.
I enjoyed
And it
Gym
goes
Class
like
Tears 2
this.
Rookie. I did like him.
All the moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger. I don't need to try to control you. I hate that a new album made me listen to the old stuff to remember what it used to be
Fuck,
like.
that is kind of.
That's bleak as hell. I remember my favorite band being good. Do you remember your favorite band being good? I gotta listen to that. Oh shit, when they were good.
Imagine being in that band, hearing from a fan. It's like, yeah, I was listening to some of your new stuff, and then it made me want to listen to your old stuff. And it's like,
Shit,
oh
no.
damn.
Honestly, I've thought about it before, but like, I know what I would ask Adam Levine if I were to ever meet him. Like, I have I have a dedicated list of questions. Like, for example, when are you gonna make a song like your first 3 albums? Like, those were the realest albums that you ever put out. Like, when are you gonna go back to writing real music? And then Adam Levine would say some bullshit that,
No, he's
like
probably
my
like, I know, but the label's on my ass. Like, maybe, I don't know.
fuck you, Adam Levine. You have more artistic integrity than that. Listen, the thing about and this isn't being racist or anything, but like Maroon 5 has crazy pull in Asian countries. Like, if he just kept writing the stuff that the thing is that he's obsessed with being popular in the States.
Hmm.
But if he wrote what he wanted to write, he would still be very popular in Asian countries. And the reason that I know this is because the karaoke tracks for all the B-sides are in Korea.
Huh.
So I know for a fact, at least in Korea and maybe Japan, they are fucking with like the old stuff, like the good stuff, the stuff that I fuck with. However, he wants to be popular in, the domestic market, so he has Benny Blanco write his music, and also like, gets collabs from Sexy Red and Lil Wayne or whatever. Even if it's not the kind of music that I want to listen to from Maroon 5, it's still,
Mm.
whatever. Who cares? The rest is still unwritten or whatever.
Cupid's chokehold shaped your idea of love as a young lad.
Dude, I've been linking songs all night about music that would shape the way you see love as an adult, man. Back at Your Door, Misery, Can't Stop, So Scared of Breaking It that you won't let it bend. And I wrote 200 letters I will never send. And these cuts are so much deeper than they see. And I'd rather cover up, I'd rather let them bleed. So let me be, and I'll set you free. I am in misery. The lyrics are wrong, but who gives a fuck?
The vibe's still there. Misery
I
does
wanna
go especially hard, though.
I wanna listen to Be My Bad Boy. Be my bad boy, be my man. Won't you be my lover, but don't be my friend. Remember the feelings. Oh, this guy thinks he's cool because he knows him as Karis Flowers from whatever, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I remember because I'm not a fucking bitch, but if you want to claim that as a deep pull, whatever, bro. No, I'm kidding. That is a deep pull. Like, I appreciate that you're also a real one. However, I'm about as real, if not more real than that.
There's a Nightcore version. Huh.
Of Bad Boy by, yeah, there is of course a Nightcore. God damn. Cascado, you're just fucking icon. Let me listen to the Nightcore version. Is it that much better? First of all, this is a Toho woman. This is what's her name? The newspaper woman from Toho.
No idea.
However, it is Nightcore. Remember the feelings, remember the days. My stone heart was breaking, my love ran away. This moment I knew I would be someone else. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Nah, this is worse than the real version. I'm sorry, Nightcore enjoyers. This is worse than
I now remember hearing the Nightcore version, and I did enjoy it.
The real version is better than the Nightcore version. There was also Bad Boy. No, that was Bad Boy. Every Time We Touch. Do you prefer the Nightcore version or the real version?
The original, but I like them both.
They're both good. And honestly, it's a banger, no matter how you slice it. Be your voice when you speak next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. Ta, 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 ta. That's what I'm thrusting. That's what I'm fucking.
Remember, S3RL introduced you to Happy Hardcore with Pretty Rave Girl. The name's not drawing any familiarity, but maybe if I heard it.
Rave Girl. Rave Girl is like an OC, right? Somebody's OC. Pretty Rave Girl is somebody's OC, something like that. I remember. God, what a good mix. Mix Cascada, including LMFAO, Carly Rae Jepsen. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Kino.
One that's not super recent, but I don't know, just came into my mind was "Cool for the Summer" by Demi Lovato. That's a little banger right there. And it's almost too late to play it because we're getting to fall here.
It's fall for sure.
Well, it might be fall today, actually. We're deep into PSL season.
Evacuate the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound.
Stop the speed is killing me.
Hey, Mr. DJ, the beat that takes me underground. That's a good song. Fuck, this is a good mix. Better Off Alone by LSDJ. Complicated by Avril Lavigne. Real McCoy, Another Night. This, Another Night. Hey, if y'all want to feel like an unk, listen to Another Night by the Real McCoy. Holy shit. This will take you back before you were born. You never had a PSL? You never had a pumpkin spice latte whiz hat? You should
Better tear
try
up your white girl card right now.
You should go give that a go. We already knew that he wasn't a white girl, but he could be if he applied himself. This is some like Visible Changes, like hairdresser music, but like it's a good song. Why they got the Chinese man spinning the machine? Is that on purpose? This
This
is
is
a
like a
little weird.
cocaine coruscant right here.
I think that I need to stop watching the video because it's it's destroying my opinion of the song. Because like the German guy starts speaking into the microphone, and I get
Never went
it's
to
like a.
Starbucks in your entire life? Fair, fair.
But where's that? Where's that? What the fuck is wrong with you? This is not the only time that I've thought this, but like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Affectionately, like I don't mean it like, I don't mean to be mean. It's like I love you, Wizhat, but what the fuck is wrong with you? This Bad Romance by Lady Gaga in the same playlist. Around the World, La 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 by ATC. Yeah, that's a good song. La 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 la. It goes around the world like la 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 la.
Now that's what I call music.
Yes. La 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 la. It goes around the world like la 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 la. It goes up la la la.
You gotta have like an aggressive German man singing on any techno song, I feel like.
Hell yeah, no, you're absolutely right on that. Like, Fecko, you gotta do vocals on my music, man. What's Children by Robert Miles? Oh, this is I know this song. Oh, this song fucks like crazy. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Ba da ba da bum. Bum ba dum. Dude, this is back when trance was respected as a genre, but unfortunately, it's all house now. Evacuate the dance floor. L'amour toujours. I know that song. But like, I don't know. It's like political now, I guess. L'amour toujours is unfortunately considered political nowadays. Blue ba dee da da ba dee da da ba.
Your brother really likes an artist called Armin van Buuren. I remember some of his songs.
Yeah, Armin van Buuren. Yeah, of course I know his song.
Welcome to a State of Trance. And Tiesto and such.
Yes, dude, that's back in the trance era. Back when trance was respected. I'm trying to find a specific song. Dude, Heaven. When you're lying here in my arms. Baby, it's
Finding it
hard to
hard to
believe
believe. And
we're
apparently,
in
that is actually a
heaven.
cover of an older song.
It is.
Yeah.
This is a cover of an 80s song, but it's a good song. I always have to share Rhythm as a Dancer because it's a fucking goated 80s song. Like, it's so ahead of its time. Rhythm is a dancer, you know I want fucking dick or some shit like that. I don't know the lyrics. I don't give a fuck about the lyrics. Shit goes crazy. I know it's like the epitome of like hairdresser playlist music.
Dude, you're so right for that, though. It's like, I know exactly what you mean.
It's so good though. You go in and get you go to Visible Changes to get a new haircut, and this song is playing, and you know they're gonna fucking get you right. Yeah. It's right up there with What Is Love. It's right up there with What Is Love. It's just fucking so good. Pump Up the Jam is another one, of course. Pump Up the Jam. Pump up the jam. Get up. But it's like, you know, some people don't know the titles of the greats, so I think there's value in sharing. Eurythmics, of course. Sweet dreams are made of these. Rick Astley, never gonna give you up.
I like Marilyn Manson's version of it too, honestly.
Yeah, no, I agree. He did a good interpretation of it. Fireflies by Owl City is on this playlist too. That's a stretch.
Of course, they got to have like the busted down part.
Busted down now.
I do like when you when you're singing like Scissor Hands or whatever it is. I guess the busted down part.
Well, it's just an instrumental. I don't know. Wait, can I do Scissor Hands karaoke real quick? Hold up.
Y'all ever listen to Together Forever by Rick Astley? If I heard it, I'd probably recognize it, but I can't. It's not coming to mind.
I don't think I have, but here's Scissor Hands real quick. Hold on. I see te, 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 I see te. Let's see it again. この指に止まった雪は溶けないまま心も
It was a bit late.
どこかで誰かが笑ったうつつ景色は歪んだままこの手は君のその方にただ触れることさえできないそれなら僕はどうすればその笑顔守れる愛して愛して愛して愛して愛して愛して愛して欲しいだけ It's different when you don't have reverb. Kizu tsukeru koto shika boku ni wa dekinai nara Kimi wo ijimeru yatsura wo kono te de kirisaite yareba iiそうだこれが僕の生まれた意味この手を誰もが恐れた嘲笑う奴らはもういないそれなのに神様どうして気がつけば一人きり戦ってその笑顔だけを信じて戦ったそれなのに I don't know what to do for this part ever. La 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 優しくて眩しくて温かい何かがこの手を通して伝わる誰よりも何よりも僕は良かったもう二度と傷つけないこの手は君のそのに今ならば触れられる気がするもう一度いつか会えたならば愛してあげられるわ
Nailed it.
There's not a lot of Vocaloid songs that I would say that are really, 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 really good and beyond the medium of just Vocaloid, but like I think that's one of them. Hey, if you think that I did a bad job, there's an Ado version. Ado sang it, so like you know, you can go listen to her sing it. It's probably better. Let me see if there's more beer to be had real quick.
Ugh. I'm wondering why that didn't make refractory bricks there, because it should have made them, but it made fire clay bricks. Maybe it was the mortar. Because there should be no way to make fire clay out of that.
bad news for beer. There was more beer.
Oh, you randomly
I
got some more Miku emotes, huh? Well,
hmm.
that's fortunate.
Dude, Miku's so good. The thing about okay, so I know Bunkum is probably asleep or not here anymore, but he was talking about like what is the deal with people who like certain Vocaloids, and the thing is like he was basing his experience on Vocaloid on basically what is fan fiction, right?
Hmm.
But the essence of Vocaloid is that Miku or Luca or whatever Vocaloid, right? They sing for you no matter what your skill level is, right? They're there for you always, and they'll sing whatever. And that's the magic of Vocaloid, right? So when he talks about enjoying the lore of Teto or whoever, it's like to be frank, and I'm not frank, I know I'm Mazoku Trueno, but you're engaging in fandom content, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if we get down to the brass tacks, if we talk about what really Vocaloid is about, is that you have an international superstar at your beck and call. Like she'll sing for you, you know? Miku will sing for you, no matter who you are, no matter what your experience is, you know. No, and that's what makes it beautiful. Like that's what made the fandom what it is today. It's that Miku or Luca or Rin or Len or whoever the fuck, it's like they'll sing for you no matter what. And that's what makes Miku what she is. That's what makes Vocaloid what it is, right?
She's real for it. Yeah.
I get I get really emotional to think about it because it's like that's that's who she is. She'll sing for you. She'll sing for you. That's what she does. And it's not the beer talking because I would have teared up 5 drinks ago.
In your case, Miku was only saying weird, silly things for you because you don't know how to make her sing good. Yeah, there's got to be some like understanding of music theory, maybe.
No, well, she'll do that for you too. It's like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good or bad you are. She's there for you. Like she's not she's not gonna charge you extra or any less, you know, like she's there. She's always there for whatever creative endeavors that you have. However small or large they are, that's the magic of Vocaloid, I think. That's what I gravitate towards. That's why I have a high esteem for Vocaloid producers and Vocaloid music. One of my favorite Vocaloid songs isn't even like a serious romantic song or anything like that. It's like a nonsense song, really. What's it called? Fukigen Waltz. Fukigen Waltz. It's by Oster Project. I know Oster Project has been around for a million years, but like this is probably my favorite song of theirs of all time. This is like a 15, 16-year-old song, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's that good Miku shit right there.
It's such a beautiful song.
Yeah, this would be a great song in like a ending credits, I feel like.
And there's a lot of other like fucking amazing Vocaloid music that has 0 views. A lot of amazing Vocaloid music that has 0 views on YouTube because they've never uploaded to YouTube.
A lot of lost media out there.
I wouldn't say it's lost media. It's still on Nico Nico Doga, but it's just like, it never got uploaded to YouTube. There's one of my favorite is Hoe Hoe. I wonder if it's on YouTube. I guess he wrote Pokemon adjacent music. What is this? No, it's not on YouTube. Wait, it is. Ideone. 16 years ago.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to link a suicide song, but I guess it is one. It's a meaningful song though. It's a beautiful song. It's a great song. I hope this person didn't kill themselves. I hope that they're all right.
It really does have such a distinctive sound.
That she does. You know, it's crazy. Most of my experience with Vocaloid music is that I downloaded a really big collection of Vocaloid music that was available on torrents.
Hmm.
It was a really big collection, and it included pretty much. It was an archive of every song uploaded up until like 2009, 2010, something like that. So the bulk of my Vocaloid knowledge is within those years of 2006 through 2009, 2010, something like that. But I feel like that's a sweet spot because after that, it kind of went all over the place. And it was rare to find a gem after that, I guess. Now, there's a lot of modern Vocaloid music that I guess is considered to be pretty good. I don't agree with that sentiment necessarily, not because I'm a hater, but because in regards to old Vocaloid culture, it doesn't really fit what I'm looking for in Vocaloid music. But yeah, he does have a distinctive voice, and Miku is still the queen of whatever, whatever you want to call her. Have y'all heard Baby Maniacs? It's such a banger. Holy shit, what a banger. Listen, I know that you're gonna look at the video and think like, oh, she has whack ass dance moves, but shut the fuck up. You better appreciate the fucking work that went into this. First of all, they made a banger song. Second of all, they went through the trouble of making a video, okay? So any criticism you have about the video, shut the fuck up. I'd like to see you fucking write a song this good. There's remixes of this song that are also very, 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 very good. Oh god, this is a fucking big. Sweet Devil? Oh my god, Sweet Devil is so good. Holy shit, Sweet Devil goes crazy. Holy fuck. Please listen to Sweet Devil. And if you say one negative thing about the way that she's dancing, I will fucking kill you. If you say one thing about how bad the video is, I will kill you. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
Love all those immunity videos. Yeah. It's got charm.
Wizhat, you're on borrowed time, baby. You're gonna die. I love that some of these songs rely on Miku's deeper voice, but if you try to sing in a deeper voice within the context of these songs, it would sound really bad. I can tell you because I've tried. Let me go pee.
Where in the hell did Borax go? Oh man, I might be fucked. Oh wait, it's over here.
You know what's crazy is that there's no shortage of beer in this fucking house.
Well,
I
you made sure
have
of that
not.
for sure.
I have not ran out of beer.
That was like
90% of
90% of
my
your modded Minecraft searching chests for crap too. Yeah, I was like, where in the fuck did I put that? It's like, oh, it's with the leather stuff. It's in the leather club 2 blocks down. Right.
listen, Wiz Hat. Just because you know about old MMD music doesn't mean that I forgive you.
What did he even do wrong, though, bro?
Listen, Wiz Hat. You better respect the classic.
Wiz is a Miku
Nah,
appreciator, 100%.
nah. Wiz Hat gets it. I understand. I know Wiz Hat gets it. Sure. Listen, Wiz Hat. I know you get it. I'm not blaming you. First, for example, Michi M. Come on. Kokoro goto naraba goto. Music videos from Miku Music has gone so fucking far. Between 15 years and 12 years, it went crazy. Ooh, yeah. I'm not gonna pretend to sing as well as Miku does. That's why I linked the song. Is there like lyrics on this? Hold on. I'm sorry, Milo. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try to sing freely tomorrow. Kokoro goto, karada goto, zenbu kiyoku no naka no maboroshi. Hontou no aijou ga yubiseki kara nagare dashita. The video is so good. Oh, ooh, yeah. 遠くから見ていたの悲しそうな君のフェイス空の涙と同じでお次の雨が溢れす不意に気づいた自然あと息を潜めたひんやりと冷たい手が戸惑君の方に触れた雑踏に飲み込まれ忘れてしまったぬくもりが優しさが走る心ごとならばごと
There's Tomb Killer. There's
全
Tomb
部
Killer.
記憶
Yeah.
の中の幻本当のよ愛情が指先から流れ出した顔を上げて微笑めば笑顔を取り戻す魔法になる 心ののの不思議トリックトリックトリック生まれ変われる Wow wow feel tomorrow 少し震えていたの幼くのな君のキスこんな恋知らないからもう少し座って寄り添いたい君の山へよ止めず急に黙り込んだね言葉にできない約束時を超えて見えた暁に染まってく星空のように悲しみが苦しみが消える心ごと体ごと全部脱ぎ捨てたこの魂なくしめた熱情が指先から流れ出した恐れずに求めれば恐れは未来を変えるレボリューション心のトントン不思議トリックトリックかしては起きる Wow wow feel tomorrow You're going crazy Miku Fuck him up Fuck him up 体ごと全部記憶の中の幻本当の愛情が指先から流れ出した顔を上げて微笑めば笑顔取り戻す魔法になる心の不思議トリックトリックトリック生まれ変わってる Wow wow feeling tomorrow God, I'm sorry. I'm not Miku. I'll never be her. I'll never be Miku. I'm sorry, guys.
There can only be
There
one
can only
Miku
be one
anyway.
Miku anyway.
Hold on. Let me stop doubling your vocals. There you go. You've never played that one Project Diva? It's okay. Project Diva doesn't have good music anymore, unfortunately. Ooh, ID. It's a good song. Like, I hate that Michi M kind of like banked his success on making like tuning the Vocaloids to sound quote unquote like humans, but he tuned them very well, but they still don't sound like humans. But like, who isn't a lonely boy in the chat? Any lonely boys in the chat want to say what's up? Hey,
Anybody
any lonely
yearning?
boys? Any lonely girls in the chat? Please, 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 please. I feel like if I sang this at like a Japanese karaoke in Japan, I might be able to pull hose. What do you guys think? You don't have to answer that. I'll stick to Maroon 5 music and I'll probably pull more hose. If I can stick to Maroon 5 music, hold on. It's not wait, Daughtry had It's Not Over? It's not over. I'm trying to do it right this time around. Hold on. Can I pull hose with It's Not Over by Daughtry? What
If
is
you had
the
a
what
time
is the
machine, maybe.
what is the what does the song go like?
It's not over.
We all know how the chorus goes. Okay, buddy. What about Drops of Jupiter? Can I pull hose with Drops of Jupiter at the karaoke bar? What do you guys think?
If they're 40-year-old women, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
40? 40? You really think 40?
Okay, you can get some like mid-30s.
Okay, I believe it. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. Damn, this sounds terrible without reverb. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's a time to change. You can't hear the backing vocals.
Nope.
Since the return from a stay on the moon, it's just like rain and she talks like June. It sounds worse because I don't know the lyrics too well.
That would make
That would
it.
Tell me, did you walk across the sun? Did you wake into the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? That heaven is overrated. Tell me. No, I can't do it. Milo, you have speaking privileges again.
Okay.
Can I do Unwritten by Matassa Bedingfield? And
Okay.
then
If you must, and I feel like that song's come up
enough times a day.
So
we got this one. We got this one. I am unwritten, can't read my mind. I'm undefined, yeah. I'm just beginning, the pen's in my hand, ending unplanned. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find, reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it, or release your inhibitions. Release your inhibitions, motherfucker! No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with eyes wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. I break tradition. Sometimes my tries are outside the line. Yeah. We've been conditioned to not make mistakes, but I can't live that way. No. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find, reaching for something in the distance. It's so close you can almost release your inhibitions. Feel your weight. I'm sorry, it's very draining to do my falsetto voice for the whole thing. I'm going to drink this beer now. You can imagine the other lyrics. Come on now.
They're still unwritten.
No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. You can get your financed, whatever. This is Snow White by Nobody P. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Milo. I'm so sorry. However, ukami-san, 世界で一番騙いかんのはやめてよ。トゲのような視線迫る優しいスイッチしたら Wait, where's my flavor? Me, 薄れゆくは石の中で夢を見てるいつかのおとぎ話ときが止まるお願いキスで目を覚ましてほしいの。キスのいい月から連れてすように突き刺さるつぐみしまドラマ的な事情を祈っても君はまだ来ない。Wait, I sound like shit. I should at least sing songs that I sound good at. Hold on. Is there like Love Fool? Dude, Love Fool by the Cardigans is right here. What am I doing? Okay, sorry. This is probably not doing great for your numbers. I'm sorry. But it's been 4 hours, so it's been 5 hours and a half. Dear, I fear we're facing a problem. You love me no longer, I know, and maybe there is nothing that I can do to make you do. Mama tells me I shouldn't bother, that I ought to stick to another man, a man that surely deserves me, but I think you do. So I cry, I pray, and I beg. Love me, say that you love me. Fool me, go on and fool me. Love me, pretend that you love me. Leave me, just say that you need me. So I cry, and I beg for you to love me, say that you love me. Leave me, just say that you need me. I can't care about anything but you. Lately I have desperately pondered, spend my nights awake, and I wonder what I could have done in another way to make you stay. Reason will not lead to solution. I will end up lost in confusion. I don't care if you really care, as long as you don't go. So I cry, I pray, and I beg. Love me, say that you love me. Fool me, go on and fool me. Love me, pretend that you love me. Leave me, just say that you need me. So I cry, and I beg for you to love me, say that you love me. Leave me, just say that you need me. I can't care about anything but you. Anything but you. What the fuck? You guys don't fuck with that song?
It's a good song.
It's a good song.
What about Don't Speak? You guys fuck with No Doubt?
I'd like.
I like No Doubt.
You and me, we used to be together. Every day together, always. I really feel that I'm losing my best friend. I can't believe this could be the end. It feels though you're letting go. And if it's real, then I don't want to know. Don't speak. I'm sorry. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. And I don't need your reason. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. All memories, they can be inviting. Some are altogether mighty frightening. As we die, both you and I, with my head in my hands, I sit and cry. Don't speak, I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I know what you're thinking. And I don't need your reasons. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. It's all ending. You better stop pretending who we are. Damn, this sucks.
Busted it. Yeah.
Busted. Yeah.
Bust it down. Let's go. Wait, I have something for you. Break My Heart by Tony Braxton. You guys fuck with that? Probably not. But you will once you notice what song it is.
Don't break
La
my
la 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. And don't leave me here in all this pain. And don't leave me out in the rain. Come back and bring back my smile. Come and take these tears away. I need your arms to hold me now. These nights are so unkind. Bring back those nights when I held you beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you'll love me again. Undo this hurt that you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears. I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Oh, my heart. Take back that sad word goodbye. Bring back that joy to my life. Don't leave me here with these tears. Come and kiss this pain away. I can't forget the day you left. Time is so unkind. And life is so cruel without you here beside me. Unbreak my heart and say you love me again. Undo this hurt that you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears. I cried so many nights. unbreak my heart. Ooh. I'm sorry, the Spanish guitar. It's so
You had to put
good.
the
You
fuck
had to
on
put
it.
the fuck on it.
They be trying to ask if you want to fuck with the Spanish guitar. You gotta be strong though. And don't leave me here in all this pain. And don't leave me out in the rain. Bring back the night when I held you beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt that you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears that I cried so many, many nights. Unbreak my heart, oh baby. Don't come back and say that you love me. Unbreak my heart, sweet darling. Without you, I just can't go. I can't vocalize that without sounding insincere. I'm sorry. Can I sing like some like Christian adjacent music? I'm sorry. We should all be Christian adjacent because it's good for you. What day is it? And in what month? This clock never seems so alive. I can't keep up and I can't back down. I've been losing so much time. 'Cause it's you and me and all of the people with nothing to do and nothing to lose. And it's you and me and all of the people, and I don't know why. And I can't keep my eyes off of you. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All of the things that I wanna say just aren't coming out right. I'm tripping on words. You've got my head spinning. I don't know where to go from here. What the fuck? Why don't the lyrics make sense? Can anybody like explain how come the lyrics don't make sense? Milo, you want to weigh in on this?
I don't
I
know
don't.
what you mean about them
I don't
making no sense.
know why. No, it doesn't make sense. The lyrics don't make sense, man. Where's my other Modelo? I guess I don't have another Modelo.
Damn, you out of beer?
Nah, hell no. I'm not out of beer. He, this is Sixpence None the Richer with Kiss Me. I'm sorry. I know this is like a VTuber song, but like, Milo, you're welcome to join in whenever you want.
I don't know.
I don't know
That's
about that so much.
La 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 la. Kiss me out on the bearded barley nightly beside the green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. So out on the moonlit floor, lift your open hand, strike up the band and let the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Come on. Come on, you guys can sing along. Maybe. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me up on its hanging tire. Bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand. Strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Fuck the instrumental, am I right? Nah, fuck the instrumental for real. Milo my
I knew
it was gonna get busted
yeah. Nah. Kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand. Strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Fuck the song, the rest of the song. You fuck with paparazzi? I don't give a fuck if you fuck with paparazzi. I fuck with paparazzi. We are the crowd, we're coming out. Got my flash on, it's true. Need that picture of you, it's so magical. We'd be so fantastical. Leather and jeans, garage glamorous. Not sure what it means, but this photo of us, it don't have a price. Ready for those flashing lights. Cause you know that, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me, Papa. You paparazzi, baby. There's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me, paparazzi. Maybe a girl backstage at the show, velvet ropes and guitars. Yeah, cause you're my rock star in between the sets. Eyeliner and cigarettes. Shadow is burned, yellow dancing would turn. My lashes are dry, purple teared up a cry. I don't have a price. Loving you is cherry pie. Cause you know that, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me, paparazzi. Baby, you're the one, the superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me, paparazzi. The real good, we dance in the studio. Snap, do that shit on the radio. Don't stop for everyone. We're plastic, but we still have fun. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me, paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous. Chase you down and tell you love me. You paparazzi. You know what the big thing about this song is like? Kind of gives you the impression of like it doesn't matter how famous you get, right? There's always someone rooting for you, even if you don't agree with like their politics or whatever. But there's always someone rooting for you, I guess, for whatever that's worth, depending on who you are. Here's "Baby One More Time" by Britney Spears, who is definitely a hetero anthem, right? Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh pretty baby, how was I supposed to know? And now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, what I need to know now. Oh, because oh, my loneliness is killing me. Hold on. I can do a better job. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, what I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed? The reason I breathe is you. Boy, you got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Show me what you want it to be. Tell me, baby, what you need to know now. Oh, because it's killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby. It's like a complicated song because, like, she is hitting some high notes and, like, what the
I
fuck
mean,
are
it's
you
a
supposed to
legendary
It's a
song.
legendary song.
What the fuck are you
for
supposed to
reason.
do with that? Let's sing something easier, like Careless Whisper. Y'all fuck with this one?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Romance Heads? Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, 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 oh. I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind the silver screen and all its sad goodbyes. I never wanna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. Wasn't it? It's easy to pretend the way I dance with you. Oh, oh, oh. I know I made it easy for y'all, but it has to be easy for me too. Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend. As the music dies, ignorance is sky.
Morning, Jay.
There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. It's guilty feet have got no rhythm. Oh, it's easy to pretend. I know it's not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. There's never fucking whatever. Whoa, whoa.
Didn't even sleep this morning. Same.
Tonight the music feels so loud. I wish that I could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. I heard the things you wanna say, the wanna say. You have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. I know you're not a fool. We're kind of hand waving the falsetto stuff because it's like
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, George Michael.
Hey, George Michael is really fucking talented, but what about this mulatto? You know, this guy is running for office in the Texas Senate. It's kind of crazy.
Damn.
I don't think that I would vote for him, but like, you know, props to him. La 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 la. Será fe que yo encontré una voz de ternura que me llena de placer. Cuando la oigo hablar, con ella me enamoré. Aunque nunca la conocí, sueño con su querer, sus brazos quiero dormir. Lo escucho cada día en la radio, seguro que la vuelvo a ir. Por mi cielo tengo mi estrella, al luna quiero subir, voy desvelado en estas calles esperando encontrar a esa voz de ángel que quiero amar. ¿Dónde andará? Voy desvelado y mi deseo no me deja descansar. Porque despierto y me pongo a llorar. Yo seguiré desvelado y sin amor. It's like an incel song. I guess you guys could relate to that if you like incel. Oh my God, WizHat, thank you. Thank you. Can we sing a song about being in our feelings and being a male? Because El Triste. Qué triste fue decirnos adiós. Cuando nos acabamos más. Oh, hasta la golondrina emigró, prestigiando el final. Oh, oh, qué triste luce todo sin ti. Los mares de las playas se van. Oh, oh, te tiñen los colores de gris. Hoy todo es soledad. No sé si vuelvo a verte después. No sé qué de mi vida será sin el lucero de azul de tu ser que no me alumbra ya. Hoy quiero saborear mi dolor. No pido compasión ni piedad. La historia de este amor se escribió para la eternidad. I'm so sad. Everyone says that I am, that I'm always speaking of you. They don't know that I'm thinking of your love, that I've been able to live. That's pretty much what the song is like. But I need to go pee really bad.
Oh, this echo is
Oh, this
crazy.
echo is crazy.
Let me
Me
do something about that.
do something about that.
Alrighty. All right. Wait, did that work? No. Oh, wait, it did. Yeah. We're tantalizingly close to the Steel Age. What?
What?
Huh? get stuck.
War?
Huh? I'm sorry to leave so early, but I gotta go.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh no, it's not early at all.
We've been going for
We've been
6
going
hours.
for 6 hours talking.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna wrap a couple little things up here, and then I'm gonna get off too. Actually, I'll just take us to the place. Let's see. Got these berries. The grind doesn't stop. It has to stop sometime, or at least pause. Hey, yo, pause. Like I said, we started our first batch of steel. I don't know if you heard that, but it'll take a few in-game days to get there, but we're getting tantalizingly close to the armor, so good stuff. Let me put these berry bushes down, and I guess I'll take us the old thoughts down if you're still alive and awake. Just all this shit's coming in at the end of the season. Steel's back on the menu, boys. All right, let's so berries are down, and hopefully they'll come up with that 121 update for expanded foods. But if they don't, all good. Anyway, that'll be good for here. I'm gonna take us the old Zotadon. All right, I want to thank y'all for coming tonight. I've been Milo Molson, and this has been Mazoku Trueno. And y'all got to have a little bonus karaoke there, so cool stuff. But let's see who we're rating on. Let's see who's up tonight. This morning, yeah, good God. All right, I wonder if Spike woke up. I think he is still, or no, he did wake up. All right, he might not be talking too much, but still, yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for coming, Wiz. Only 2 for you, but I guess that's morning. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning here, so yeah. But Vintage Story gets you going, and I just hit the perfect note on this liquor here, so I've been cruising. I guess Trueno fell asleep or something, or maybe he hung up. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, I'll see y'all later, and we're going to raid Spike. Let's see, got you spelled right there. And I'll see y'all again, probably not Tuesday, but sometime. So with that, bye-bye.